Hello, my replay gang, and everybody who's watching the show. The show will start in a little bit. Hang around, listen to the music, or skip past this and get straight to the show.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Well, we're going to start off with. We're going to start off with why this is what happens when you don't know how to act, right? And this will be Nature Boy's home for a very long, very long time. We're going to start off with that, right? Don't do nothing to get yourself in trouble because you might end up here.
At the end of the day, your family needs you.
Don't go to prison.
You got people out there that love you, depend on you, man. Enjoy your freedom, man. Don't do nothing stupid. Y'all see these shoes? Normally time we sit on these. So we don't have to sit on this piece right here, man, when we're using the bathroom. A lot of times we blow this powder in the air to keep the for the scent, man. We use that as like air freshener. You got your trash can behind you. That's the door. The little slot is where they bring the food and stuff through. That line we got is where you hang clothes at. That's the TV cupboard and stuff like that. Prayer rug, clothes hanging. This right here is a extra piece of a mat, man, for those who got back problems like me, man. And see this little thin mat, it don't hold. Like it hurts. Trust me. But yeah, use this little thin mat, man, for to keep your back from hurting. All I can tell y'all, man, is enjoy your freedom. One bad decision, one bad choice, man, can ruin your life, man. Prison not cool. Don't let nobody tell you that. I don't glorify this place. My videos is to keep y'all aware, to let y'all see what's going on, man.
I just want to tell y'all. I just want to say that was that's his home right now, right? I want to say stay out of jail. Do not become cult leaders. And that's Nature Boy's new house. That might be his new roommate. We don't know. That might be his new roommate. That's not that is no place to be. There's no. You're gonna be in them. That's a box for real. And so many people are getting locked up. The boxes are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Now let me do my roll call. Boom, shock like a boom. Hey, Miss Leo. I might play his home later for you guys. I might play his home later. I sure enough will. Right? Hey, Captain. Hey, Marnina. How are ya? Now, Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu. Let's look at your acting skills, right? Let's look at your acting skills. Let's see how good your acting skills are. And don't forget, this is K and Raw Cut. Right? I always show y'all in case y'all would like to go visit. Okay. I don't know where she's been, but we miss her.
What's going on? And I'm not talking about a father figure from this system that wants you to be. I'm crazy? No, you're crazy. She can't wait to go out there and be one of these hot thotties. She can't wait for a nigga to put a baby in her that she don't even really like. Ding, that's it, ding. Motherfuckers can't wait to go somewhere and fuck their life up. You got to learn the hard way. Why you can't watch another person and watch them and see what the hell they're doing and realize, oh, I don't need to experience that. I know what the fuck's going on here with the generational curses. You're fighting your generational curses. What is a generational curse? A generational curse is basically, this is what a generational...
JC, we got to finish where we started, baby. We got to finish where we started. That was so beautiful. I was enjoying our little talk. I would love for you to come back. Come back, baby. Come back. Come back. Come on. Come on back. If you would like to, JC. If you would like to come on back up. We got to come on back up, girl. Please say you could do it. Doing it. And nobody else click on the link. Nobody, y'all can't, but y'all won't get up. But nobody else click on the link. Because I want to finish talking to her before we get to Fufu's beautiful acting. Her acting is Oscar worthy. Her acting is so good, she just cries in her sleep. All right. I'm going to still wait for you. So I want to start the video. So I'm going to play a song until she's ready. Where we going to go? Jackie ain't here. Because I know what Jackie like. Try to get that drums on. Get your drums on. Get your drums on. All right now. Hey. Let me get some more people time to come in the room. Ooh. All right now. Get your slow there. Get your little slow. That's right. Pretend you grandma, baby. That's right. Get the A on. Ow. Ooh. Bop. 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 Hey. Mm. 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 Hey. Y'all better stop playing with me, baby. I'm gonna take it back down to them down home blues, baby. That's right. Get your snap on. Hey. Woo. All right. I'm still gonna play Let This Rock Out. Yes, I am. I'm telling you, boy, that's some good music. That's that down home blues music, baby. Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing with it. That's right. You said prison house blues. Nah, they can't get this good stuff in there. They can't get that good stuff. Mm-mm. No, they can't. What's up, track? They can't get that good stuff up in there. No. No. But in between that time, we gonna get into Fufu acting skills. Cause baby, people done went to school for years. They got it down pat. They cry on cue. Their heart hurt on cue. Their feelings is hurt on cue. They show them faces on cue. You think they could teach people how good they are?
Curse. A generational curse is something that we all are dealing with collectively due to white supremacy, to the system that we were subjected to.
Hey, Julie.
So it's all Black African American women are dealing with the same struggle in a relationship within the Black unit in the Black family, meaning that the roles were reversed. The women are masculine and the men are feminine, and because of that, it keeps us divided because they don't know their roles. So when you're struggling, you're feeling your generational curses. Period. And these bitches that's watching you would love you to go fuck your life up like theirs is fucked up.
What up?
They would love for you to be free and go fuck your life up like they fucked their life up. Yeah, oh my God, y'all some robots. No, bitch, she's protected. Yeah. She doesn't have to turn out like you. Oh, 3, 4, 5 fucking baby fathers, not knowing who the fuck who's. Period.
She ain't know hers neither. She ain't know hers neither.
Well, Mama, I say something.
She is living what y'all can't live because you didn't have a father. She has a father figure in her life that understands what's going on and what us as human beings, as Black African American people, have been through in this country. And the results of that psychologically. I'm crazy? No, you're crazy. You're crazy. I've been to the mountaintop. I've watched you from a distance. I studied the psychology of my people. I know what the fuck's going on with you for real. Period. I know what's going on. And I'm not talking about a father figure from this system that wants you to go to college and and protect you in that way. I'm talking about a father figure that is wise and understanding conscious and is conscious and aware of what's going on with white supremacy. She's protected. No, that's too far. Too far over.
Yeah, just like that's good.
Yeah, put it around. Yes, ma'am.
Right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, she like, I know where to go now.
Start right on here.
Yes, ma'am. She knows she's starting to catch on. Where my straw at? That's crazy. All my straws is on. Okay.
Thank you, mommy.
F-Fu, no one's keeping you here. You sit online and you act like you're like somebody is making you go through what you're going through. You can leave at any time. Like the crazy thing about it is, if you're that sad, then leave, my dude. Like, yo, stop putting yourself through it. Because you're and everybody that's watching, do not feel sorry for her. Because at any moment, she can fucking go. We're having a reality TV over here.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Nature Boy.
How you know? You me and my boyfriend watched you guys.
Yeah.
Really? Let's go. I literally texted him. I was like, babe, I think that's the guy.
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't remember. It was like 2
Nature
years
Boy.
ago we were watching.
Yep. Nature Boy. It was in Mexico.
I knew it. I was like crazy. I was like, babe, I swear, I remember.
Say hi to the people.
It's us. I hope I'm not gonna be on that. Yeah, you win. It's okay. Your husband gonna be like, oh my God, that's her.
No, it'll be on YouTube though.
Okay, cool.
On YouTube.
It will be. So for the first time. It's okay. I'm glad that you know us and you finally met us. No, actually, we were super interested.
Hey, Bertha. Well,
So like, don't sit on the camera and act like you're sad, because at any moment, all of you are able to walk up and leave. So if you're gonna be here, explain why you're here. Tell the people why you're still here, Ephraim.
now, this man sitting right there, right? This man sitting right there, right? I didn't hear him say cut. Now you got somebody say, hey, I seen you in Mexico, right? We didn't hear that man say cut. We didn't hear the man say we are filming a reality show. You didn't hear that man say we are actors. You didn't hear action. But you want to lead us to believe that y'all are acting, and that was your perfect opportunity to say, hey, this is Miss Kayla something. She's played the role of Fufu. And when he on your ass, he gonna get right back on it, right? He gonna get right back on it. Oh yeah, I do. He didn't even ask the lady permission. Just put her face all in the camera. I guess she was acting too, right? This as he's getting in her behind. These people hear him getting in her behind, and he didn't say, "Don't worry about it. We just acting." Oh, he was doing he was doing auditions. Oh, all right, okay. But let's get back to the acting scenes.
Because let me ask you this: am I holding you here against your will? No, because I don't even want a motherfucker in my chat room if they don't want to be here. Bitch, you can go. Every woman around me want to be around me because they look up to me. Everybody around me in my life fuck with me because they want to fuck with me. Like forcing.
Why you gotta keep asking that? They want to be there because they are paid actors. What are you talking about? Do they want to be there? They are paid actors, dummy.
Nobody to fuck with me. You feel me? Yeah, somebody said, Fufu, leave and find happiness.
No, wait.
Tell me where you find happiness.
That's bad advice.
What?
Hey, Carolyn.
Tell me where you find happiness.
Welcome.
They don't even know happiness because they're not happy with themselves. If you was happy, you were busy being happy. You wouldn't be watching me, motherfucker. Yet you sitting with your cell phone on a sunny day, watching us live our life. Let them watch. I'm just saying. Don't be telling her to leave and go be happy.
Some people gotta entertain this.
Okay, so check it out. Now take it back. Why you keep?
Because babe, I want you to get this out. Tell me you got some of the energy for the ass.
I brought Fufu back because she apologized. She made a public apology about the shit she's doing right now.
And this where
She made a public apology that she's going back on now.
Why?
Now go back and listen to your public apology.
Oh Lord.
ice in my drink. I don't know. We should just had shots.
No. Drink fast. That's why I drink mine fast.
We got something.
You gotta drink it, sis. You be sipping on your shit.
Yeah, but I just don't like an ice in my shit when they be mixing it up. Only time I like ice in my shit is when my shit is frozen. Do this, sis.
Nah, sis, they make it weaker when it's frozen.
Get it break for a minute. No,
when it's frozen, it make it weaker. You don't want it frozen.
There's so much ice in
It's better to put it on the rocks.
there. Yeah.
I guarantee you, if you drink this down fast, it's gonna hit you. You gotta drink it fast.
And then one
You need another one, baby.
Yeah, nah, you gotta drink it fast because the ice gonna get to it.
I feel that. Gonna get to it.
Yeah, the ice gonna get to it if you get.
That ain't nothing in there.
I done went through 2 already. Like I'm not.
You ready, JC?
3.
Yeah, you
You got to get into this.
2.5. They said Malia pregnant. They keep saying Malia pregnant.
About time.
Hit the link, baby.
You haven't built anything for them women. They really have nothing. Well, we all really have nothing because all energy is borrowed. Everything you got is borrowed, my nigga. When you die, you ain't even taking your body with you. Believe that. Ain't no U-Haul following your body when you die. All this shit is for rent. Your life is for rent. Everything is for rent. You ain't taking none of this shit with you.
Malia knocked up.
Wow, I smacked her last night. That's a lie. Y'all niggas be making shit up now. Anyway,
So here are the fingers.
your life is a rental.
They're shortly coming out.
What's that?
Those are the jalapenos.
Oh, these are frozen jalapenos? These are fried jalapenos?
Yeah.
I didn't know about these.
You got some mini plates?
Huh?
I'll grab
Another one of those?
Do you want to do another basket? Okay.
Yeah, we gonna get some plates for
Is this
everybody.
something good?
Hey, we need those cups. Yeah, we're gonna put them down there so they can take them.
got smacked?
Since you was with me the whole night, who got smacked?
Nobody got smacked. Nobody got smacked.
I know the fuck ain't nobody about to do no smacking but food or something. Food.
With some ass.
They said I smacked her last night.
Ass cheeks. They be getting smacked. That's about it.
They said I smacked her last night.
No.
That's sad.
Niggas be saying too much, doing too much.
Oh,
I
right,
didn't know they got that in there.
right there.
For what? For what? What
Fake
happened?
content.
What happened?
Wait.
Why she got to get
Aw.
Take it in you.
Thank you, sis.
Look at my sis. Oh, thank you, Malia.
I need to be in Puerto Rico just like this. Nature is used for something else.
I'm gonna take you to Puerto Rico.
I got my passport. I ain't worried.
You don't need no passport.
When you cruise,
Sis, you want some of this? Try it.
I stay ready. I want some of what that. Let me see what that is. What's this? Jalapenos.
Look at sis. Is she a celebrity? My sister fucking celebrity, bro. You got Malia drunk.
See your body. I can't make your food.
I'm a little bit too.
Sis,
Don't do me like that.
see your
Y'all
body.
know I have fun when I'm drunk. I
She
open
be
up
sitting there.
and
She
Sis,
be having her bitch face on. She be like,
sis. She said you a body celebrity.
that's for your hair.
Oh, this
No,
is for me?
it's-
And it was-
That's funny. You knew your dudes. Every time I said what's up, Nature Boy said what's up.
I end up putting it.
Wait, tell me the YouTube channel.
The only donation link is the Cash App or the PayPal. That's all I have because I don't have the super chat no more. It's only the Cash App and the PayPal. Them the only two I have. What you see going across the screen. That's all we have. Hopefully I'll be able to get it back. But YouTube has been demonetizing people, and the super chat goes right with it. It goes with it.
Channel again because I
Nature Boy
asked him.
TV.
Nature Boy. Yeah, I was like, can you
And it's the
don't
T.
you
The
remember
TV.
if I
He's about the T.
Let me see. What that mean?
The T done got me famous.
Oh, it's so
The T made me. She done got me famous. Shout out to the T. She done got me famous out this bit.
Hey for mommy. You like it right there?
No, I flowers everywhere. It's for me. More Aquarius, honey. I need flowers everywhere.
Yeah.
Flowers.
She got that devil horn in the middle of her head.
Make them strong this time. Make them strong this time.
Don't put no ice in mine.
Okay.
I want ice in mine.
I want ice in mine.
Yeah. Regular, just one with no ice.
One with no ice. More liquor and more. I like that.
Okay, but you do it.
I'm gonna try one.
Why you saying you want to try? You want this?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, she wants it.
I might grab some of these fries. Hold on.
My little hair is everywhere, goddamn. It's all right. It's a little natural. I like my natural stuff.
You're not vegan.
I'm gonna have it. What's that?
You got that right, person.
What up, lobster?
Oh, that smells good.
You mortal motherfuckers. I love the vibes. Hey, yo, we got it. This is a reality TV right here. It's the reality TV vibes.
Yeah,
I don't got no peas.
It's okay. As we said at the same time. You a nigga, bro. Malia fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Which one you want?
I need a bigger camera. It's the reality TV right here.
what they feeding each other?
She love your hair. This lady right here says she love your hair.
No, no, she don't.
She go like that.
Get some of this, baby. Get some of this.
And y'all beat her up.
Wow. Oh,
The sister in the corner, boy.
Damn, 963. Low key got the cheeks. You feel me? Niggas ain't even know. You feel me? Damn, girl. You heard what I'm saying? Whoa. Come back. Yo, throw that in there. Throw that in. Come here.
So, okay, but it won't do 6. So what do you want me to do?
Just put it in a cup.
One cup.
I can't believe you brought my bottle out here like that.
That's
I
all right.
gotta show you. I can't bring a couple.
Yeah.
Thankful.
Okay, 963 with the cheeky cheek.
You know what
I'm saying? God damn.
You gotta watch. You gotta change the spelling. Change the spelling, birthday.
Okay,
You gotta
man.
change the spelling of the
No,
AS.
that. Wait a minute. She got a little flatty right there. Yeah, I'm not the right angle right there.
It's all about angles.
Appreciate it. Yo, good looking out. May.
Thank you,
Giving
Bingo.
G. Giving him all the support and the love.
It said Malia drunk.
How about G?
They be knowing everything. Yo, Malia drunk.
I love you. Because I be open. That's why I love myself on wine. Because I'm open.
Now, I like when y'all be drinking.
No.
I know you do. I know you do.
All right.
Uh-huh.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Uh-huh.
How was you on those both of those liquors last night? Last night was cool, but about a week ago, we're not gonna talk about it.
A week
Oh,
ago.
you
A
always drink two different liquors?
week ago.
No, that night, no. We had one night where I drank two dark liquors.
Don't mix your liquor.
I was out of it.
Oh my God, we took her to this party. She was lit.
Don't mix.
Don't mix, because when you mix, that's it for your ass.
I mixed last night.
Even I was told up.
Yeah, I see you did that. You should have did that. You should have just went from
I couldn't even
the
get
white
up.
costume and go to the
I couldn't even get
dark
up and cook. I was
We didn't even open that bottle. The dark costume.
It really you should have did though. You should have went from the white costume and go to the dark costume and you would have been all right.
no, but when you mix, we went
Two different ones like that Henny to that costume. Y'all bugging that tequila in that Henny.
What's the name of that brown drink that we got
I had
at the
two
club?
drinks.
What's the name of that brown drink
I know
that you ordered?
You want here?
It's a
Long Island?
no. It came in a
I had a
bottle.
cup of that wine though. That
Casamigo.
No, not the Casamigo. It was a dark drink.
Casamigo got a dark liquor. It's called
It ain't
Respirado.
my kind of wine.
The Respirado.
I'm trying to be like
drank
you
the
and I
Respirado.
Henny margarita, the Respirado,
Like he knows,
and then the
man. Hey,
Respirado.
Jack.
Respirado, and then the Casamigo light.
Right.
I was sure. I was sure.
Oh, that's Musa. Let me find out. Oh yeah, Musa sitting up there showing him pictures of treasure. Uh-huh. No, she could never, ever, ever, never. Oh, somebody sent me a donation. Aw, thank you so much. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. Blessings. Peace, reflections. There go Musa sitting up there showing treasure. Uh-huh. That's why I tell y'all women, stop sending men your stop sending men your pictures. But that's what men do. They take your picture and send it to other men. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I got another donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you, darlings. Y'all heard the beep. It don't never go through. But he said they're sending her a picture looking at her body. See, when she get your ass, Musa, you ain't clear.
They said Musa and my sister. They said they said put Musa with my sister.
Nope.
Sis, you like Musa, sis?
Nope.
You too young.
Nope.
You too young.
I'm too young. Son his age.
She could be my
mother. I have a son his age.
her son's bigger than him. Bigger than him.
Hey, they old enough to be my daughters. They old enough to be my daughters. They old enough to be my daughters. That's right. I like them young. You gotta raise them when they're young. When you're young, you raise them.
You know why? Because I'm developing as a woman.
Hey, yo, where my admins at, yo? Niggas being disrespectful in here. Disrespectful and all that. Musa, you need that? Where my admins at, yo? Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Juju on it. He on it. Ain't gonna be no disrespect. I'm not disrespectful. Yo, Ma, let me holler at that real quick. We need some sauces.
Would you like
Mm.
more ranch or blue cheese?
Ranch, right? MD. Them is my.
These is Aya's favorite.
Broadcasting because you throwing the energy to him.
Exactly. Come on with the bullshit.
Tell her what I told you, Malia.
Seriously, huh?
Tell her what I told you.
When? Tell me, remind me. Because you know me, I'm an Aries. I take information fast and I kind of lose it real fast.
Remember when I told you about how you began first?
Yo, look at sister back there.
Come on, y'all drink.
Yo, look at sister back there like this that bullshit. Sister back there like this that bullshit. Girl, you can't hide that face if you wanted to. She said back there like I would stay on over here because this that bull crap over there. This is that bull crap. No, I'm stay on over here. Matter of fact, don't even put me in the camera, please. Thank you kindly. This that bull crap. Nigga Fufu. Uh-huh.
She want not drink. Give her a Long Island. Give her a Long Island iced tea. Casamigos. Give her a Casamigo. What's her name? Yup, Casamigo. That's what she like. I like Henny. I'm gonna take you out to eat, baby. Just hit me up. I gotta learn how to trust you first. She want the same thing sis got.
You read that? You literally
Give me 3 of those.
that apartment that you text me? Literally. That's exactly what it is. Like yesterday, I was just
It says security gotta be on point.
You like Frank's better or less?
You drink some of this.
I like the Marco pizza. It's too hard.
I'll take a bite. Get you a shot. Poppy. Drink it. Get you a shot. You just switch it. I got the medicine she needs. She needs
See, you that Afro.
She needs that.
You better not spit it out.
She like you know.
Afro. She can teach you how to be like her, and you can teach you how to be like her.
That's why we alike and we get
Yo,
mad at each
y'all
other.
the total
No,
opposites.
they both got Virgo and North Node.
We get mad at me because
They
I'm
both-
like myself, and I get mad at her because she's like my like.
Oh, because you Aries moon.
Look, the white people seen us and they left. They walked away.
I know they did.
Bye bye.
You damn right.
So she needs
As
something
they
I need. She needs something I have something she needs, and that's why we bump heads sometimes because we like, oh my
Right.
God, she always doing what I want to do.
White people seen what was going on. They like, we're leaving.
Virgo.
But it's okay.
Virgo be like, no, I can't do that.
She be in a car like this.
Right.
She gonna be in a car slump.
I got a video.
She a lightweight.
You was at the car like this. That was Malia. She was like,
Oh,
what the hell you had?
she already fucked up. She already about to look.
Girl, Malia be goddamn ass naked in this bitch. Oh my God. Don't play with her.
It's so pretty.
Malia be slumped.
Don't play with Malia. She goddamn.
Hurry up, the food come out. Eat some, Malia. Eat some fries, Malia.
Yes, eat
The salmon
Malia.
coming out.
Eat Malia.
She drunk. Even sis, look at sis drunk too.
She's trying to help everyone.
Huh?
She's trying to help.
I get twisted right now. She feeling the liquor too.
Exactly. I need another one.
I can drop. Oh, you go.
Girl, she's switching. Like she got one.
Mama Aya, come on, stop.
Look how she walking though. Look. She's switching like hell.
Like they feeling it.
Mama Aya, are you feeling yours?
It's a Fufu tearing the wings up. You need some more here. You need some more, yo. You need lit.
Come on, get some more.
Take that back.
Take a lot. Don't take no more.
Hey, peace right
Come on,
Right.
I'll finish our chicken wings.
These better.
It's too spicy for me. You can have it. You just order some more. When you order more, you
No,
want
he
chicken
ordered
more.
a jalapeno.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You sexy.
See,
What?
Poppy is the most. Don't say that.
Look at this video. Poppy, oh my God, he's so sexy, y'all.
I ain't hear that.
Oh my God.
She be looking at me hard, right?
Look, I took this video of Poppy. I was like, damn, he's sexy, yo. Look how he walked. He walks so, like,
No, I ain't.
this is my view, y'all. Poppy.
What?
Oh, I ain't put out that video yet.
Oh
He
shit.
walks like a beast. He's like a
You say I walk like a beast?
spiritual gangster. Like, I love that.
Cranberry. Hey, give me that. We ordered 3 of them. I don't know where you want to go. She got one. Here's one.
The other one go to me.
Some extra.
And
Wait, what's
Afro.
mine?
And then Aya, you get yours. All right, mommy.
Give me one more.
Here. No, she go with this
Wait,
one.
that's for you. That's
No, that's yours. You don't really need another one because you already lit.
You lit.
I'm-
You lit.
I'm gonna help you with this one.
If you lit,
I'm thankful.
We don't need no more liquor. We don't need we done bought enough liquor. You can taste it.
you taste it first.
It's Casamigo. This
Don't take my hair.
Hey, Nakia. I know, right? Hey, Cyrus. Hey, Materi. Why does his voice sound like girl? Yeah, that's all vegan food. No, all three, girl. All three. All three of them. Mm-hmm. All three of them. They probably never leave each other. They would never leave each other. Hold on, what I do now?
So, Aya, what do you want to do?
I want to stay with PUBG.
Why?
I'm not going back to the
Right.
camp for what?
Yeah, I mean,
Look at the great actress, the great actress, the great actress, Efru. Now. I done seen my parents. See, in this picture right here, these two pictures right here is 1 and 2. And check the date. We get to see our parents. See, our parents are here. Uh-huh.
I mean, if you're not in
Did she
love,
already say?
huh?
What? I was just about to say what you was gonna say, that she said earlier she wasn't in love with you.
Right. So, are you gonna be okay with cooking with me and occasionally have sex? Because we have sex. It's pretty cool. Every now and then we have sex. Um, but it's not gonna be like me and Malia. But and are you okay with that? And instead of finding someone for yourself out there,
Uh-huh.
I think
Mm-hmm.
you'll be okay with.
I'll be okay with being support, like supporting you.
Why do you think all of a sudden you'll be okay when you having thoughts of having your
Well,
own
I
one?
do have the thoughts because I'll see the connection. Like, oh my God, that is, anybody would see that
And they're gonna want that,
and
right?
would want that. But it's like, am I going to stay in the knowledge? Am I going to, what am I going to do about that? Am I going to support that, or am I going to just go ahead and give up just because things are not going my way?
That could be very well true, like that she really wants to like stay with you, but I just feel like it's natural for a woman
Press one if you
to.
feel like Fufu should leave,
Uh-huh.
and press
One,
two if you feel like she should stay.
both. We don't care. We not care.
Mm,
Yes,
well,
it's 1, 2, 2, 2.
I say I feel like she should leave, so I'm gonna press one.
Oh, man. Okay.
Let me ask Malia something.
Hmm.
You winning right now. Don't sniff in, because sniff in when you holding something
Mm-hmm.
in.
Mm,
Be honest. Do you want me to yourself?
we sure do.
I
Uh-huh.
do get possessive with you with other women, but I don't want you to know. I mean, I'm by myself when I'm with other women because those other women are me. But at times I do get a little possessive. I do get a little like, no. But to say that I want you to myself, no, because I know there's things that I'm still growing and learning, and I need other women to help me with that.
So are you gonna be okay with me taking in other wives, taking in other women? Like Shell. Shell says she
Yeah,
coming.
when you say you was gonna take in share, I felt a little like I felt something. I felt like a little nervous energy in me. It's like, oh shit, I have to share this beautiful love, but I know that if she is me, I'm a little. It's a little. It was a little fear there, a little shakiness, a little nervousness. To hit to, but I know
Aw.
in the back of my mind, I was just like, well, our energy will be what it is. We have this deep bond. He is me. He's my soul. It will never change. So, you know, you're gonna have what you have.
So you're not gonna pull that. Go be with them. I mean, you got them and start and leave.
No, because I feel.
So you're not gonna use my attraction to you as leverage to try to control the situation
No,
or manipulate the
because
situation.
that's funny because you always wind me up. You always know what I'm thinking. You always know what I'm doing.
Because you know how I feel about you.
Yeah.
The world knows how I feel about you.
Right.
No,
but
we
sometimes
don't.
you can use that as leverage to manipulate a situation.
I can, or I can utilize it for, the betterment of everyone instead of using it for my own selfish reasons. Because, like I said,
Somebody said you won't know until you're exactly in that reality.
That's true.
That's what I was thinking too.
Facts, and so that's why I can't really speak on it. It just has to happen, and I will have to talk about it. I'll have to sit down and talk about my feelings and talk about how how the situation made me feel instead of holding it in and being.
There's a weird feeling in here.
What's the matter, Fufu? What the matter, Fufu?
It's a bad spirit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of similar to the one in that restaurant that time. Right. I'm getting that vibe. It's probably after she got it.
No, that I feel. I just feel like she has things that she wants to talk about and say, like deep within herself.
Do you feel like Malia likes you, Ephraim? Be honest.
Oh, that's funny. That is a good. Right.
You said last night. Why you mumbling?
Last night, me and Malia was talking, and I actually expressed that I do deal with the thought of none of them liking me. I am me and biology. Like I feel like none of them like
You think Ephraim doesn't like you? I mean, Aya doesn't like you.
She probably feel attacked.
Does Aya? Do you like Ephraim?
Yeah, they like each other.
Yeah, she has dope energy, but then she does have there's some times where she gets on my nerves. She irritates me.
Like what?
Yeah, she does stuff that gets on my nerves, irritates me.
Like what?
Like sometimes her energy is disrespectful.
Like what?
Like she'll come into the room, and not say nothing, and I'll be like, oh, try to.
She always starting.
She'll do something like,
I'm telling
I'll
you.
come in there to talk to you, and then she'll walk in the room where normally she wouldn't walk.
Let me show y'all these two, right? Let me show y'all these two. Now look at this. Look. Oh no, not that one.
In the room.
Look at her. Now I want you to see. I don't know.
With you.
I want you to see the look in their eyes now, right? I want y'all to see the look in their eyes. These are not the same girls. I'm trying to tell you. These are not the same girls. Let's go look at that video. Where they did that video at? Oh, was that interview? Mm-hmm. Where that interview at? I want to show you how them girls look. Uh-huh. Them girls they are not the same girls no more. Oh no. They're not the same girls. Y'all need to see. Them not the same girls no more. Y'all gonna have to let that go to rest. They are not the same. Right? I'm gonna come right back to that. But them not the same. Them not the same. These are not the same girls anymore. And look at this girl face. Look at this. Look at that. Maybe some mosquitoes got her something. I don't know. Maybe the mosquitoes got to her. We don't know. The mosquitoes be out. The mosquitoes be leaving. I thought mosquitoes just left hickeys. Uh-huh. I thought mosquitoes just gave you hickeys and stuff. These mosquitoes these days be tearing you up. Mm-hmm. These mosquitoes tear you up, baby. They sure do, huh? No, they not hypnotized, baby. They have crossed over. They have crossed over. They are not the same people. I'm not saying they can't come back. But then look at Malia's face, baby. Yeah, them mosquitoes got some hands. That's what I'm trying to tell you, girl. They got some new mosquitoes now. We can't say she was beat up, but them mosquitoes tore her up. They tore her up, baby. Mm-hmm. The mosquitoes ain't playing. No, they're not. But I want to show you. I want y'all to see the look in this girl's eyes. Look at that. These are not the two same girls we looking at. Look how she looking. Them are not the same girls, baby. Look at that face. This is not the same Aya. This is not the same Aya. This girl had to suck her lip in because that mosquito got her. Uh-huh. The mosquitoes tearing her up. But guess what? She ain't. You already in jail for life. Y'all could let her go. Y'all could let her go. He in jail for life. She ain't got nothing to tell. Yeah, girl. Cyrus, sir. Sorry to tell you, these the new and approved bugs. They lump your head, bust your lip, and everything. You ain't know. Now you know. But I want y'all to get a good look at Aya's face. Them not the two same girls, baby. Hey, babies. Them are not, Them not the same girls no more, no more, no more, no more. Mm-mm. Everybody, oh, I'm not saying they shouldn't be saved, but they don't have to be saved. Actually, they could just leave. Like what's keeping them? But they need to uh kick Malia out the house. That's them hands, Cyrus. That's them hands. But we're gonna call them mosquitoes. We're just gonna call them mosquitoes because we can't say that they tore her up. But we know something tore her up. People like, oh, cause she's sick. Nah, I don't bust your lip like that. She's still sick. Nah. I ain't never see somebody being sick bust your lip. That's going on internal. I'm talking about her external. So we're gonna just say mosquito did that, okay? So nobody can't think that we are saying that she got beat up. We're gonna call it mosquito bites. All right? All right. But look at Aya. Look at Aya's face, baby. Them not the same people. They are gone. Look at that look. Uh-huh. They are gone. Nah, that's not because she acted up in court. That was a what you call that when they what you call that distraction. That was a distraction because they couldn't have her take the stand. They could not. Remember, everybody spoke upon the abuse. If it wasn't from Velvet, it was from Malia. Malia got to sit there. Do you know how much perjury for every question they asked this young lady? Do you know how much perjury that she gonna have to do on that stand? They gave a diversion. So she could not. I mean, the case was already done, but she would have sealed the deal, and they made her last but not least because they had something special for her. That's why she was last. And they was like, no, can't do. They can't go for that, no. So she had to act up. So whatever they had planned, it didn't matter anymore. But just in case people were swaying, I don't know. Did he do it? Did he do it? He did it. He didn't do it. He did it. He didn't do it. They stopped that. Kamalaia would have been. Because either way, a swarm of mosquito. That's what I'm talking about. Sally Yabin. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, sugar. Hey,
Hey.
chat.
Don't forget, guys, if y'all don't have Sugar Babes, click on Sugar Babes. Click on Sugar Babes. Click on Sugar Babes. How she know? I don't understand your question. How she know? I don't understand the question. How she know what, Cyrus? You're going to have to help me out here. Before we start that, though, right? I just want to remind y'all, don't go to jail, okay? I'm here to remind y'all. Let me remind y'all again in case y'all feel like it, right? Hey, Linda. I showed it in the beginning. I told y'all I'll show it again, right? And we like maybe 7 minutes away from a little music break because y'all be coming in late. But again, they took away. But somebody's going to help me do an appeal. Somebody's helping me do an appeal. So hopefully we'll see. Shall see. Now this is what happens when you bad and you end up in jail.
And keep y'all from coming to this place, man. At the end of the day, your family needs you. Uh, you got people on there, people out there that love you, depend on you, man. Enjoy your freedom, man. Don't do
She
nothing
was
stupid.
so good.
Y'all see these shoes. Normally, time we sit on these, so we don't have to sit on this piece right here, man, when we using the bathroom. A lot of times we blow this powder in the air to keep the for the scent, man. Use that as like air freshener. You got your trash can behind you. That's the door. The little slot is where they bring the food and stuff through. Uh, that line we got is where you hang clothes at. That's the TV cupboard and stuff like that. Prayer rug, clothes hanging. This right here is a extra piece of a mat, man, for those who got back problems like me, man. And see this little thin mat, it don't hold. Like it hurts. Trust me. But yeah, use this little thin mat, man, for to keep your back from hurting. All I can tell y'all, man, is enjoy your freedom.
My man said, "Enjoy your free." That might be his roommate, right? That might be his roommate. Hi, JC. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for having me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where we left off, but I was just, listening so I can like catch up. I don't want to like come out of nowhere. I wanted to listen for a little bit, see what you guys were talking about.
I'm talking about their acting skills. Did you feel they had acting skills or they had real skills? It was
Um,
real.
it was both. It was real in acting. Definitely real passed off as acting. The acting was the manipulation.
The manipulation is acting. How?
Yeah,
Wow.
think about it. Think about that.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Like think about someone doing something real life and doing it to you on purpose and saying, "Oh, I'm just acting." This is what he would say to me.
So the acting was the lying,
Yes.
not the manipulation.
Like same thing, same thing.
Not them are two different things.
Oh well, you have to understand that for the people on the outside, the acting is the manipulation because a lot of that stuff drew people in.
So was so
Unfortunately,
wait, you gotta clarify that. But I'm saying though, was it okay?
the
Is
entertainment, you talk to a lot of people and they go, "Oh, the entertainment, the spon- spontaneity, spontaneous." You know what I'm talking about? Things that's just like on the fly, like all these things that he did that was considered as acting that drew people into watching him, and in amongst all those people you're going to get a few.
all right? Now the question was or is was that real or what he doing? You said it's entertaining. What is
That was the
what
acting and
what? Okay,
manipulation.
okay. When she threw up, was that real or acting?
When she threw up, when
In the car,
it was real.
right? So when y'all was chasing Malia, was that real or acting?
That was real.
When y'all didn't get no sleep, when y'all had to get back up to go look for her, was that real or acting?
That was real. And I'll tell you when the acting comes in, we can keep going. Come on, Shook.
No,
Yep, that was real.
that's enough right there, actually, because
So wait,
when
let me tell you, I didn't even get all the way into it
all right, carry on.
because once I, oh Lord, okay, where did I leave off? Because, all right, no, I know where I left off. I know exactly where I left off. I left off where he left us in a room, me and Aya. He took He took Malia to the hotel, left me and Aya to fend for ourselves. We ain't had no food, no nothing. And yeah.
Oh, when you wanted to give her the water and she wanted to know if she have to the poppy give her permission, was that real or
Yeah.
act?
Oh no, that's not where we was at, babe. That was in the very
No, I
beginning.
would just ask you. I'm trying to
Uh,
differentiate like the acting part
uh,
that's real and not real, so I can be on the same board as you. Like I want. That's why I'm
the
asking
thing
that
is,
question.
like, you have to understand it's like a whole big thing, and it's like I was going out of what's real and what's not, but I know what's real and what's not, and but for them,
So
it's
what
probably
wasn't
all
real?
blends together. For them being there so long, everything probably like blends all together. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
At this point, yeah.
So when you finally left, right? You decided I'm not staying. You went home. When was the
Oh,
next
that was
time?
a whole big thing. I want to tell you about that,
Oh,
but
go ahead, girl.
girl, how I had to get out of there. So, so he went and took Malia to the hotel, and me and I just sitting there talking, busting it up. It's just me and her. The girl whose house we was at, she was out with her son or doing stuff with her family, and we just in her house. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what are we sitting here for in a room? Is this what you really? Is this real? Is this real, Aya? I'm like, come on, I need to get something to eat. We had like this bed, and I was like, I'm gonna make you some fries, and she was calling them papas fritas. You know, maybe some papas fritas. I was like, yeah, I'll make you some fries because I love to cook. I love to cook, but how was we gonna get the food? Like, how was I had my own money. I wasn't worried about nothing, and I had people's on deck just in case something went down. At this point, I felt something was going down because we were just sitting. I was just sitting, and I was basically trying to recruit me, and I wasn't feeling it. Sitting in a room,
Like how does she do that?
um, she's just so sweet. Like, don't she does what she does on like, oh, and she was talking about velvet the whole time. I was like, what is going on? They want velvet. They wanted velvet back so bad. Um, and she just kept like she was just like sweet talking me, like trying to sweet talk me.
Oh, so
And I
that
was
was the
like,
purpose. So you think that was the purpose that they was left to make sure you could stay? Oh,
yeah, 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 that too.
So
Hmm.
what was she asking you?
It was just weird. Like, she wasn't really saying nothing. I was the one talking really for the most part, and she just was trying to be sweet, like, oh, so are you gonna come? And just trying to be all nice, like everything's like heaven. Like, just brainwashed, like in the fucking clouds. Like, excuse my language, but on some real life, it was like she was in the clouds. And I said, I can't do this no more. While I was sitting there with her, I text my boy from Philly because I already let him know. Be on deck just in case. And I said, something ain't right. It started to get real weird to me. Everybody was missing. They left me with Aya. Aya started doing like weird recruiting stuff. Like, so you come in, like same stuff that Nature Boy was doing when he pulled me in the corner when he left me with her. So I wasn't feeling that. So I called him and said, come get me right now. I don't know what's going to happen. I need you to come with me right now because I don't care. I don't want him to come back and try to talk me into staying or no crazy stuff like that. Come get me right now.
Because you would have
He
stayed.
pulled up.
If he would have came back, you think you would have stayed?
No, I just didn't want no beef. I ain't want the drama. I just wanted to go.
He wasn't gonna do nothing. He wasn't gonna bust a
I don't
gun.
think he was. I don't think he was. I don't think either. But when I tell you, Aya was in my phone looking at every text message that I was sending, spying on me while I was on my phone. I couldn't do anything without her trying to look at what I was doing the whole time. And that's why I knew I had to go.
So you couldn't tell like FBI, the spy,
Yeah,
to back up.
I did. But she was on it like and as soon as I said so, what I did was I told him to come get me, and I acted like I was ordering us some food, and I asked what the address was so they can give me the address so my peoples could pull up and pick me up.
Mhm.
And they thought I was getting food or whatever. So I did that. And then when he realized, I was like, and so when he pulled up, I was like, yo, I gotta go.
So
Grab my stuff.
y'all in
And
Philly
I
or
just started
Jersey?
calling like 18 people.
So
Yo,
wait,
JC about to leave. Yo, JC about to leave. JC about to leave. Too late.
no. Was y'all in Jersey or Philly at this point?
Philly, Philly.
So when you in Philly, like when you go into these places, they didn't allow you to like to look at the streets or the buildings that you're going into, or you just didn't think about looking at what. Let me see where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah, I know where I was, and I told you I had my peoples out there to make sure if anything went down, I got picked up, and that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got. Oh yeah, I got. Oh yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't out there just willy nilly, babe. But I got cussed out. They was like, "Why?" Yo, I got cut. He picked me up. When I tell you when he picked me up, because I did this so swift, because I planned this all out. I had already planned this out just in case something went left. He pulled up and was yelling out his car up to the window. He's like, yo, JC, where you at? Because he not be. He known in Philly. He don't play around. And he like, just bring your ass outside. Come on, let's go. What is you even doing around here? He like literally yelling this outside the window. I is going crazy. I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta go. She's calling everybody.
But,
JC about to leave. JC about to leave. By that time, it's too late because he already here and I'm gone.
but what
And I
what
felt bad. I did not want to leave her there by herself, but I had to.
so you were able to walk out at any time, any point in
Oh
time you
yeah,
want.
yeah. It's just the guilt. They put this guilt on you. It's like a guilt thing of and even when I left, what would make me came back and like still be not come back but still be in communication with them is I felt guilty for leaving.
So when you left, what was Nature Boy?
Oh
How did
my
he feel?
gosh, we got into it. Oh Lord.
I can't hear you. You back, JC? JC. Oh, don't tell me the phone went out.
Your internet might have froze.
Try and get off the Wi-Fi. Soon as try and get off her Wi-Fi. Oh, I guess she'll click the link. She'll click the link. She'll click the link when she come back. Well, let's give her like a little grace period. So it's about that time for the music break anyway. Right, right.
Yeah.
My daggone background no more. That's why I never want to move it. So let's get
Can y'all
back
hear
into
me?
what we was
Okay.
watching. We can hear you, baby. Hey, how you doing, Booski?
Peace reflections. I love myself.
Tweet,
Accent.
tweet, 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 tweet.
You got to keep the knowledge.
Knowledge, knowledge, knowledge. Now, where was I now? We was on Why She's Scared now.
Why? Who's scared?
Afro, the one of the greatest actors ever. I just wanted to show
Mm.
people.
Aya,
I
what
wanted
do
to
you
show
want to do?
people the difference in their faces now. These ain't these ain't
Oh
they
yeah,
these
yeah.
are
That's
not the
what.
same. These are not the same girls. These
No.
are not the same girls. They done crossed over. People gonna have to accept that. Hey, Nick got free Malia. She's not on. She is on fire.
Nick.
She liar, pants on fire. That's why her name is FBI. And she would have lied a little more. They would have took her out in cuffs. And then she couldn't be no more for nature nuts. Actually, I just dropped some bars there.
Bars.
Does
Yeah,
Grandpa know that the garage is open? Why it's been open this whole time?
bars there.
Let me.
Oh,
Bars.
hold
No,
on.
don't.
I guess it's back. Soon as you connect her devices, I guess it's back. You made it back.
I made it back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that.
That is okay, love. Now
Oh
I
my
want
gosh, my phone died at the worst possible time.
to listen. It's okay, but I wanted to ask you, how
That's
did
what
the
Apple stuff is now.
mute yourself, baby? Not
Yeah.
not you. I was talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. I was gonna say I would. I don't want
Now,
to camera.
where did the pictures come in at?
Um,
Does Grandpa know that the garage is open? Why it's been open this whole time?
huh?
No, that was her background. I had to mute her. She went. I guess she went shopping. Just she talking about
Oh
the
yeah, I
grow.
was. I'm walking around my den right now. I'm sorry. I didn't realize my cam was up.
Yeah. So where did the pictures come in at?
So you um
If you feel like talking
you
about it,
mean
the ones you said they
that's
exposed.
something that yeah, that was something that I'm still kind of dealing with right now because I didn't know about this. That was something that was private between me and them.
Nature Boy too.
And it was yeah, it was between me and Nature Boy and the girl. I knew they knew about uh the video, the couple videos that we sent in when we would do like we would dance and have fun. And I don't know if you remember, he used to do like dance panels and videos and stuff, and then like we would like kind of go offline and kind of just do our own little thing. And anyway, yeah, I had some explicit things that was of adult content in my adult time. I am over 30, and yes, I did this willingly and stupidly, something I would never even do, something I don't do ever, but I did because this is how manipulative he was. That made me feel like, oh, we're a family and this is what we do, like.
Hmm.
And the crazy thing is, um, I never thought like in a million years like he would like put my personal things out there without my permission or anything like that. And after I went to the trial and I seen the ladies and they just they like hated me. I mean, Malia, the one that I like, I mean, that I really I care about all of them, but they just, the only person that talks is Aya. She's the only one that speaks. And it was crazy because I was going outside to have a smoke or something, and I ran into them on the
So
elevator,
let me ask you
and they
for.
looked at me like
But they
it was
violated
crazy.
you, so technically you should have been the one looking at them. So
I did.
at
I walked up to them. They looked at me, and
so
I walked right up, and they said, and I said, "What you doing here?" I said, "You know why I'm here."
that's what I was getting ready to ask you. Can you tell us why you were
And I
there?
walked away. That's the only thing we said to each other.
No, but why were you there?
I was there for me, and for them to let them see that life goes on beyond this. I
So
had to
when
let them know.
so
I
what
can't just be in here like playing around. I'm not playing around.
so are you happy with his sentence?
I don't think that's a good question to ask. Like, no, I would never be happy for anybody being in jail or anything like that. Like, no, don't ask me if I'm happy that someone's in
Well,
jail. But
are
if
you
that's what he
satisfied?
deserves, it is what
Are
it
you?
is.
Did you have you asked yourself if you're happy, like truly? Because the truth is never like
Yes,
a bad
yes,
question.
because imagine like the fact that I'm not fully healed. If he got out, imagine what could happen to me if I'm not fully all the way healed.
He
So
himself said anybody that's in jail deserves to be there. He said that himself verbatim.
Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I'm not
so
happy about it. It is what it is.
the pictures that was taken was that night that you were there because you said you was only there one night. You only met them one time, correct?
No, no, no. No, nothing. I told you what happened that night that I seen him. So it was nothing, nothing like that ever. And he never came on to me. He never. It was nothing sexual ever. And I'm not lying about that. When I say we had when I came out of my house and I met him, he came out to greet me. We had a hug, and that was the only time
Only
that
that
he
time when y'all was in that restaurant thingy, right?
no, the only time he ever and then he pulled me to the side to talk to me, but he never touched me. He never said anything sexual to me. He never tried to come on to me, nothing like that ever.
What about the women?
Aya was definitely, I feel like, doing trying to she was definitely doing the most.
Like what?
Like the next morning when I tried to, take a shower, she was trying to come in the bathroom because I don't know if she thought I was taking too long, or would they think with the time limit. I don't know all this stuff. You know what I mean? With how what they do, whatever. I was taking my shower and getting dressed for the day. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
And
So
she tried to
was
like
the
get in the bathroom. It was just
so
like
what?
little weird stuff.
So was the pictures you took on your own time, or
Yes, yes, my own time.
so?
Yes,
How
that
did
I take
he?
accountability for
How
that. I
did
take
he?
accountability,
How did
but that's
he get
still.
to the picture?
Hmm.
You say you and Nature Boy. So how did he get into the picture? In the pictures with you?
What pictures was he with? He wasn't in nothing with me.
No, you said that the picture that they have put out, you said it was with you
I
and
don't
Nature
even
Boy.
know. I haven't seen anything. The thing is, a YouTuber that I thought was on my side all of a sudden randomly put this out there that he seen something that they put out of me after I went to the trial. After I went to the trial, supposedly they reposted something of me on their Twitter page. And I don't know anything about it. I don't even have Twitter. I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't even know what they're talking about, even if it's true.
But you did know
And
you
they're
did send
like,
the pictures though, right?
but
So
I do know I did send him something.
right.
So
So it's
I'm
a
like, yeah,
possibility. So it is a big old possibility that they
it's a
have
possibility. Yeah,
big.
yeah,
So that would not
yes.
be a lie if somebody came
And
with
it would
why
have
out of
to. It
all
would have
the
had to been
names.
the girls that did it. It would have had to been the girls. It would have had to been the girls that did that.
So you would.
They
So
did
what do
that.
you feel? Okay, so if the girls did it, which they did do it, so what do you want to do about it? Because not
I
everybody
don't know.
have your pictures. I
I
mean,
don't.
at this point, you have to know because at this
I
point,
don't know.
these are not the same young ladies no more.
I know.
So do you
I'm
feel because of
sorry.
how you? No, don't cry, but something has to be
I have
done.
children and things like that. This was stuff I was doing as an adult. This is not something, you know.
I get you.
And then the people I thought that cared about me that even told me is making fun of me now. Like that's crazy, yo.
Who else did you run into part of the
I'm sorry.
the
I'm
satellite?
sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. Don't ever apologize. It's a release.
Because
Who
I
else did
mean,
you guys
I,
run into or play
I,
with like while you was
no,
there?
I think you know she has that morning feeling too because you know how when you think you part of a family, then the family, come to find out she was just entertainment and
Yeah.
a fragment of this imagination. So it's hard for her to
Mhm.
be detached too because she's still feeling, she hasn't cut off her, she hasn't come to the realization yet that she's been played. And she let her heart
Yeah,
into
I
it,
know I
making
have,
these
and now I'm
people
just going
feel
through
with
that.
her.
I'm going. Yeah. I
So as you sitting in that court, right, knowing that you've been violated, knowing that you've been played, knowing that they was trying to get you in there. I mean, you're already with them, so we know that part already, right? Even though because you already said that you still stayed with them even after that. You spoke to him even while he was in jail. So you were still attached. So even at the court you went there because maybe it was some hope that he would like get off or something. What was your hopes when you were there? That if he see you, he thought that, oh, her phone went off again. Cause I know how it feels to be, part of the group and they treat you like that. Hey Jim, what's up, boo? What's up, booby? What's up, sis?
Hey, C Star.
But I know it's hard for people because they grown and to be grown and be caught up in this madness. What you got to say, Booski, about him manipulating her the way he did, and she thought she was one of the wives, and look how she was treated. How do you feel about that, Booski?
I'm not surprised by their actions at all, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like they gotta hide their feelings or their feelings are not valid. Especially, y'all know I never say, like tell somebody don't cry or don't get upset or don't do anything. You gotta let that stuff out, or else it's just gonna fester. And get your story out because it deserves to be heard, and you could save a life. Like the
They
facts are
use
facts.
JC. Oh no, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, sweetie. I'm just reading because them things go fast sometime. Hey, lovely sunflower. They used JC exposed this months ago, warning her to cut. See what it is that y'all have to remember. She thought that she was a wife, or going to be a wife, you know, and then I believe she said earlier that she's one of them people that she has to find out for herself, right? Some people they don't believe that fire burn and they don't believe it stink, right? So when you decide to make that decision and you realize, damn, this fire really do burn. So the effects from that burn is what she's going through right now. Now she got the blisters. I mean, the blisters from the fire, and then they put out the pictures, which they did put. I didn't know whom she was, but the pictures are out there because Miss Fufu, with her malicious intent thing, put it back up there. So if I was her, yes, no, you're going to see me, but she has to do some healing or something. So, hopefully like she come back up and she knows that, we understand she got caught out there, and just tell your truth. If that's the best way to say it.
Absolutely.
Tell your truth because go
Yeah,
ahead.
because
What's the last part you say?
life life is about, we all lives consist of a lot of hurdles, but you know get over it. You gotta jump. You can't keep that bottle. You can't just stand the hurdle and expect your life to improve or be better or anything like that. And uh, being judged is not your biggest obstacle. I think we do more judging on ourselves than anybody else could ever do. So let it
It,
out. There's nothing wrong with letting it
yeah,
out.
it's okay to feel mad. People think like
Hmm.
it's okay to be angry. It's okay to feel mad. It's okay to feel like, damn, if I should have listened, what did I get myself into? Why did I keep myself into that? Why did I develop feelings for why did I develop feelings for somebody who made me a character? But the only way to get over it is you have to tell your truth. I'm not. This is her truth, but you have to finish telling your truth. Hopefully, like
Absolutely.
I said, her phone will get back alive again. Lakeisha, what you have to say, baby?
I think that it's the embarrassment is the killer, the worst part of it. And I think that's the most hurtful part for her is the embarrassment of there could possibly be some compromising photos or videos out there of her. And I think, especially because she has children, that right there is like the most painful thing out of all the experience, I think.
Keep going.
Such is life. I'm sorry. Like,
You don't know who who that content may land in whose hands. And that's scary. It's scary. It's really scary. You don't want your whole business to be out for the world to see.
But again, when you're dealing with Nature Boy, that's what do you think is going to happen if his, you is it is the poor lady couldn't even be a waitress in peace, right? The video
right.
that we watched, she couldn't even be a waitress in peace. Like he had no right showing her, like right then and there. It is a thing what is open. But like I said, hopefully, if she anytime she want to finish telling her story, we will be here. We're uh hopefully, like I get it. Like at our age getting in some crap. Baby, without me, I'll be one mad itch. I'll be one mad itch, baby. I'll be one mad itch. And I know for a fact that I'm not putting no labels there, but it sounds like a little Stockholm. Like I know that's what you deserve, but I don't want it to happen to you too, right? Because you get attached to people. You get attached to, even though he didn't physically abuse her, he mentally abused her. So when you mental, that's still abuse. And sometimes people get connected to their abuser because they don't understand they are getting abused. You set the same way he said his brother left her with FBI or the spire, right? And then you got to call your people to come get out because I would have tore our ass up in that room, or she would have tore me up. But either way, that room would have been redecorated, right? You're gonna get from over me.
I know that's right.
You can't say you can beat them all, but I do know it's gonna be some furniture moving. It's gonna be a lot of slow slinging and flower bringing, right? But we're gonna move some furniture up in here, right? So,
It's gonna be
mm,
trouble. Trouble.
hmm and then at that time, ooh, that's why I keep telling y'all, girls, stop. I think they do that. A lot of people say, "Oh, but the pictures." I guess he conned them to think that's what you call it, but spiritual. What is it? Spiritual what? Spiritual education that I could do without, right?
Yeah, spiritual education.
I see better scene. It's sad to say I see better spiritual education on the Disney Channel. Disney Channel is not even what it used to be no more. I'm better off watching the Disney Channel shit. The way he was doing stuff. But somebody else said that too. That they took the pictures and stuff. They sent pictures there, and now they regret it. I can't be remembering all the people who said they sent pictures.
eh,
She's not the only
I know
one.
one. I know one thing. He said that Aya was his bait. There's a video somewhere. I think it might have been taken down. I'll see if I can find it later. But like Aya is his bait because she know how to talk to people.
Because Aya was a bottom itch.
Hmm.
So he didn't have to explain to her too much. He didn't have to explain to her too much about the game because she had a what you call it before. Somebody don't want me to talk. Phone cut off. about to come. Oh, that is so great, JC. That is great.
They see all your emotions are valid, even if you don't quite understand them yet. Just let them out. Even if this is not, we here to, we here to.
Just to hear people out, because that's all we could do is let them speak. They speak. And then she should have known when they got to that court, they seen her as the enemy and everybody the enemy. They even each other enemy. I don't know why people think that when they see them, they're gonna be key. No, they all are the enemy. They don't even like themselves, right? There's three of them now, and they still watching what each other's doing, still reporting what each other's doing. But hey, Amazonian,
Hello, hey
what's up,
Amazonian, hey
Lady D?
Sean.
What's up? Anybody else popping up? Oh, Terry Moore, how you doing? What's up? If I missed anybody, I went. Well, we already did the music roll call in the middle, right? But in between time, let's check out how the appeals go, right? We're gonna check out how the appeals go in in ATL.
That's one thing she said too. Like, I hope nobody that was abused by this man feels bad for what he got.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
happy
sure.
wasn't the right word, but you know what? Well, me, because I know that the abuse is real. I'm like, whew, salute. And it's that even Malia had Malia thinking, oh, not with Malia. Like he did that on purpose. And he turned them all on each other. I mean, so anybody, but I just, people, please believe the fire burn. When people, when they tell you it's hot, please believe it's hot. I never, I'm the opposite. I'm not trying to find out. Like, if I'm going for something in life, yeah, I'm like, nah, nobody can stop me. I'm all the way up. But other things, nah, no.
My
I ain't
grandmother
safe.
had a saying, "You don't believe fat meat is greasy."
Yeah. Let's find out about his appeal, how the appeal works in ATL. This is by Mr. Aaron Dixon. If you don't have him, go and get him.
Excellent. Okay. So what we have in front of us right now is the website of Strickland Webster LLC, attorneys at law. And guys, this is going to be my final video for the week and probably a couple of days because I don't want to oversaturate you with information. And also, guys, if you notice any technical difficulties occur, please let me know because I am monitoring the chat. So, Strickland Webster LLC is a group of attorneys out of Atlanta. And what I would like to go over is the appeals process in Georgia. Okay? And we're not going to read everything, but I'm going to highlight the most important parts. And if you want to do further research, you can explore this website along with the many other available websites of all of the different law offices available in Georgia and nationwide. So let's explore the different types of appeals in Georgia's judicial system. Okay? If you are involved in a legal dispute, you will likely need to settle it in a trial court, which we've already done. During the trial, you will present evidence to convince the trial judge or jury to decide in your favor. That didn't happen. However, if you lose a trial, which Mr. Bishop did, you may have the option to submit an appeal. What is an appeal? An appeal is a legal procedure of asking a higher court to reconsider the lower court's, which is the trial court, decision if you believe the judge's ruling was incorrect. And the three types of appeals that are commonly found in Georgia include the direct appeal, the interlocutory appeal, and the discretionary appeal. If you have grounds, I want you guys to catch that. And we will get to that a bit later. If you have grounds, a lot of social media lawyers have been presenting the idea as if an appeal is something that must occur. Unfortunately for the YouTube lawyers and the social media justice system, you have to have grounds for an appeal. And if you decide to file one, you must determine which appellate court has jurisdiction over your case and what type of appeal you seek.
Thank you.
The first appeal is what is known as a direct appeal. A direct appeal is a legal process in which a higher court reviews the decision by a lower court, which in this case, that would be the Georgia Supreme Court reviewing the decision of DeKalb County. A party unsatisfied with the outcome of a trial or certain rulings made during the trial can file an appeal to have the decision reversed or reconsidered. With a direct appeal, you essentially request the appellate court to, 1, concur that errors were made, and 2, order the lower court to offer you a quote-unquote do-over. Direct appeals are typically filed as a matter of right the first time, but subsequent appeals are generally discretionary. And now here's an important part, because the Carbob-Nation clock is ticking. Generally, a notice of direct appeal must be submitted to the trial court clerk
by April
within
Fools.
30 days
April Fools.
after the issuance of the final ruling. Now, for those of you who have been watching, Eligio Bishop's final ruling occurred March 1st, 2024. 30 days from March 1st, 2024 will be what? April 1st,
No.
2024.
It's only
It didn't say 30 business days. It said 30 days.
It's only 29 days, though.
We all know that a typical
So
business
that'd be April
week
2nd.
is 5 days. So technically, they have the 5 days of next week and the 5 days of the following week to get this appeal submitted. So they have 10 business days in order to submit this appeal before it is no longer an option. Now, with the interlocutory appeal, this doesn't apply, because the interlocutory appeal basically translates to interrupting a trial before a conclusion occurs. So in this case, the trial is over, an interlocutory appeal does not apply. And so the third appeal would be a discretionary appeal. Unlike direct appeals, discretionary appeals are not submitted as a matter of right, nor are they filed while the case is still pending in the lower court. Discretionary appeals instead include appeals to the Supreme Court from a Georgia Court of Appeals decision. Now, here's a key point. They need a petition to the proper appellate court and can only proceed if the petition is granted. So just a quick summary, a direct appeal is the most applicable appeal pertaining to this case, and you have 30 days to submit that appeal or a notice of a direct appeal.
I'm thinking of February.
In order for it to be honored.
30,
Interlocutory
so
appeal does not apply.
April Fool's Day. All right.
And a discretionary appeal
right.
requires a petition in order for that process to proceed. Now, here is something that is very important as it pertains to what I highlighted earlier as far as if you have grounds for an appeal. Now let's see if it switches over if I click over. Oh, okay. Wow, that's dope. It won't share it unless I click it. Okay, guys, we are at Gaslowitz Frankel LLC. Now, as it pertains to having grounds for an appeal, once again, if you want to file for an appeal, you must have grounds. Here's my favorite part. I love research. Isn't research just beautiful?
Beautiful. Better.
It just kind of makes all of the people who operate through their personal opinions look silly. If you want to file for an appeal, you must have grounds. You cannot simply appeal the court decision because you are unhappy with the outcome. Let me highlight that real quick
Yeah,
so
highlight
you guys
that.
can
Thank
see
you
it. Can
kindly.
you guys see that? Because
Thank
it looks
you
really
kindly.
small
Thank you kindly.
on my side of the field. Can you guys see that? Just want to make sure you guys can see where I'm reading at. How's the visual looking for you guys?
It's fine.
It's a bit blurry. Okay, some of y'all might be looking at this on the iPhone 6. And it's not the screen, it's your phone. Some of y'all are looking at this from the food stamp phone that you got from the side of the road. Okay, I got you. Okay, so we're going to have to excuse y'all. It's not the screen, it's the phone. Gotcha. Okay, because some people saying it's good. Okay. Listen, guys. I want to intercept the narrative that the current cult members are attempting to soft sell. They are on the Obama phones. The current cult members are attempting to sell this idea that an appeal is definitely about to happen. Unfortunately for them, we have internet too. And I am using,
unfortunately,
the law offices of not social media, but the law offices of people who actually get paid to represent people in a court of law. If you want, this is probably the most significant thing of all. If you want to file an appeal, you must have grounds. You cannot simply appeal the court decision because you are unhappy with the outcome. Some examples of a legal ground to file would be: 1, the judge made an error of law. 2, the facts of the case and or evidence introduced do not support the court's decision. 3, the judge abused his or her discretion.
all she did was give the sentence. The jury did the yay, yay.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. For all of the people
at that time, what are y'all? What I mean, again, even if he was granted one, right? You have to remember everybody in jail is innocent. You know how many appeals that's ahead of him? Huh? Does he know how many pills that is ahead of him? Nope. Go ahead, guys. I can sound off while I get ready for the next one.
And then they have to be approved for and to even go before the judges. And it's a room full of judges that you have your appeals before. I think it's crazy. No, it's a process. And maybe he could have got. I'm sure. No, I don't even know if I can say he could have got one. But even his closing statement was a terrible one to gain an appeal with. He wasn't thinking about his appeal with his closing statement, because you have to, as a judge, you have to take all that into consideration, even the closing statement before you sentence. That's why sentencing is at the end. And look at the way he argued. Look at what he
That's
said.
and
He
then
didn't
you
give no
got
remorse.
exactly out, girl. Get out my head. I was sure enough to get ready to say that because what we failed to realize, what he failed to realize, is the judges in them may change, but they don't change. So y'all gonna come in there with the same attitude, and how the judges gonna know? They're gonna say something slick just so you can fuck up, right? Just so you can fuck up, because
And that
that's what y'all
paperwork
know,
don't change either.
huh?
The paperwork, the telegrammer. What is
I
the
was
person
getting ready to
supposed to
say
do?
he the one
Yeah,
kept asking the judge, is
Stenographer.
everything, hmm everything is recorded, right? Everything is recorded, right? Ninja.
is it on record? Is it on record? Is it on
Yeah,
record? Yep, that's gonna
And
be
the
on
thing
record
is,
too.
you know what else too? The ladies, they keep on pushing. Get your book bag out the car. They keep on pushing for an appeal. Do you really want them to go through all of that stuff with a fine tooth comb? Well, maybe because y'all didn't put the drone, like y'all was flying the drone, so maybe y'all don't care. But the law doesn't have a lot of sympathy. You lucky they gave y'all the grace that y'all did. Because ignorance is no defense of the law. A lot of times abuse ain't, look at what happened to his baby mother. Abuse is no defense of the law either. Though you think YouTube is harsh, the law really give a F about your feelings. And I say that respectfully. You really
and
want them to go through all your facts of your case with a fine tooth comb and
and
see how many
y'all,
other charges they can find?
and they might be in jail their damn self, right? So how are you supposed to convince the judge that you ain't a liar when what would be the purpose of even believing in y'all, right? Like the extent of the point of y'all flying drones in there, like how do y'all not prove y'all not a cult when everything y'all do prove you are a cult? Like duh.
Y'all know your poppy better than we through. You and we know him pretty good. You know daggone well he's looking for something to plant on one of y'all. Say he's not. Say it to yourself. You don't even have to say it out loud. You don't have to make a video about it. None of that. You know how he is. You think he really cares if you live or die, if you're behind bars or not? Unalive, excuse me.
I want to get back into Fufu, but I want to get into Aya, but that's another whole. I don't want to mix the girls up. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to mix the girls up. But we're gonna get into the couples therapy, right? And look at let's see who they ended up with, right? We're gonna do that. Oh, it's okay now. What you mean it's okay? Oh, the link. Y'all gonna have to tell me these things. I'm sorry, it's coming. The link is in the chat though. Actually, the link is back. The link is back. The link is back. I was looking for something. I dropped the link. The link, see, look, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. I guess the chat be moving
Tell you, it's
fast.
not even just him. It's they. They have to take an L, or they gonna go down with him.
Yeah, and then the person who they mad with the most is the only one that didn't go out there with them drones. Hey, you back? How you feeling?
Hey, yeah, I'm good. Somebody, look, listen, somebody don't want me to get this message out, but you know what? I hope I'm not interrupting y'all with what's going on.
No, we're here for you today.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't want to interrupt no conversation because I'm listening as well. And I'm thankful. And was that Hudson talking?
Or just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, saying like if you don't think, and this is my main reason for speaking up, because people like, it's crazy because you have all kinds of people that you speak to, and I didn't know who I could really trust in the beginning. And yes, I spoke to people that I probably shouldn't have spoke to, that wasn't a safe space. And but the reason why spoke up was the reason that you said, is you never know when it's going to turn around against me. I need to get this out before it, like, and you see it. It's crazy because at any time things can shift. And if you don't get your story out there and say what's really going on, he's got stuff in like planned. I don't even know what he was working on with me. You understand? So I'm like, let me just, you know, why it's on
Absolutely,
my
because if
heart.
he got your videos out and you don't get that mitigated,
I didn't know
you could.
they did this at like 2 days into the trial. They did
Yeah.
that, and then
Yeah.
the Twitter page got taken down because why did the girls re-upload videos on Twitter, and then they got
But
taken down,
yes,
and
but to
they
piggyback
blocked
what you're
their
saying,
Twitter page? Why did they do that? Why
to
did they
piggy,
do that?
to piggyback what I was saying is, you say you just came on here because of what I said. For an example, if he's putting videos of people up there, not only without the consent, it's not just about you filing charges
Yeah,
against him. It's also a lot of these things don't have. Let's just call it the P word, explicit. They don't have explicit video at your home free will. You have to have a license to do that stuff.
yeah,
You have to be licensed. You have to have STD test. You have to have a whole bunch of paperwork in order to make those quote unquote adult films. So you don't
yeah.
know, by keeping your mouth shut, you don't know what you like letting just fly by the wayside. And you know he's the type to, you say you have private conversation, you met him in person, you know he's the type to just drag everybody down with him. He don't care about, oh, let me keep Malia safe or Velvet or even his other baby. He don't care about keeping nobody safe. He jumped out the kids in the window and left his kids.
I know that now.
But you can finish, like
Yeah.
I said, finish getting your story out, baby. Just speak whatever's on your heart, whatever you feel happened to you. Feel the
I just don't
manipulation.
want. I feel like something's going on with this stream. Like it's like somebody is like messing with my stream. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna keep trying to get it out, and hopefully I don't get interrupted or disconnected again. But um, I'm trying to figure out where we left off because I don't want to like be all over the place with this. You
You
know?
left off about the photos or
Right.
possible photos or videos.
Yeah. I don't really. I don't know what to do. We were talking about what I should do about that because I don't.
I mean, is it you
I
don't know
don't
what
know.
to do? Is it
I
because
don't know.
you don't want them to have any more charges and you feel
No,
like oh,
no. I'm trying to think. What am I supposed? Who do I? Who do I contact? What am I supposed to do about this? I don't know.
go to your local police, right? And you make a statement.
And then I have people online that's contact creators that told me about it, that seen it, that's promoting it, that act like they care about us that don't and is being like malicious. It's bad. Like they're being really like putting me out there. Like what?
Yeah, but
And
that's
I'm
the
like, I
least of
understand.
the
I have to
issue.
take accountability, but the thing is, that was not. That should no. This is not okay.
Yeah, but if they never put them out, you would never been put in this predicament.
I know.
So you have to handle that
What
because
fuck?
there is no
Excuse my language.
there, there
But
is
I
no
know they
stop
did it.
button
I
with them.
know they did it. They
No,
had to do it.
there is
The girls
no
had to do it.
there is no stop with them. They're gonna whatever his commands are is what they're gonna do.
And
They,
Aya said she put out the she tried to, I don't know if she really did or the commands was from him and said like, oh, I put that initial video up of the alleged victim. And then after the two what it was a day after, supposedly she put my videos out after she seen me.
all right. Do you know when their court days are?
They need to go look, listen.
Do you know when their court days are?
Listen. Nope, but guess what? I have to say something. I have to do something. I have children. I have a reputation in the community. Yeah, I did some stuff as an adult that was supposed to be private. You're not supposed to do stuff like that. What's wrong with you? This is why he locked behind bars now. And you doing exactly what he did? And I had love for you? Are you serious? You sitting out here with nothing and nobody to go, and because you feel as though, because you feel like you have nothing, you feel like you can do this to me. No. Something's going to be done. Something's going to be done, and nobody's going to silence my. I don't care how they call me a reject because I didn't want to be with them. Come on. I don't care what you think.
But
I was there. I didn't say nothing about y'all. I was there for love and for y'all to prosper and things like that. I wasn't for none of this crazy stuff that y'all doing. And y'all know that. That's why you put me out there like that. And I'm gonna keep talking.
Well, I think the best thing for you to do is
But I'm gonna
go
relax.
you need to go make a police report, right?
I know.
And make
But the
sure.
thing is, I don't even know. I haven't even seen anything. I don't even know where to find it. I can't find it. I don't know what I can't
You
go
can
make a.
make a police. Yes, you can. You can make a
I
police report
can.
that aliens fell from the sky. They have to report anything you say.
Okay, so then they'll have to do their research because I don't know. I can't even find it. I don't know what is. I don't know.
What happened was they, if I'm not mistaken, they re-exposed
Yes.
the victim, right?
Yes, they did.
So
And put me in there.
right.
Why?
So what happened was they had to now take it down. That's probably why you can't find it now, but it still exists. Your thing is to go and tell them why, because you want to get them when they have to go to court. So then they could be served because you don't know where they're at, but you know where they're gonna have to be. So you need to find out what their court date is so they could be served. You don't have to know. You know for a fact, I don't know where you at, but I know you got to go to court. And you make sure the thing is there, and you make sure you could always have a police serve it. So being that they already have to go to court, you make sure one of them police there serve them with the papers, and then let the judge and the jury figure the rest out. That's not your job.
Exactly. That's what a case is for.
Okay.
That's what investigation is for. To fill out a police report has nothing to do with evidence.
Okay, see, that's why I was like, I'm just like finding that out. I'm like, oh my god, that's the last thing that I needed. Like what? Like what? And it's
But you're
crazy.
worth it. You're worth it. I hope you know that. You're worth filling out a
Oh
report.
my gosh, Lord. And see, I've been taken advantage of so much in my life that I get numb to it, and I and too many people get away with stuff, and I don't want this to happen. No, not to me. No, no more. No more. And I'm
Mm.
so grateful. I'm so thankful for you guys.
Oh, you're more than
I
welcome.
really am. I really am. Don't let these tears, these are happy tears, like,
Girl, don't apologize for you because don't even explain them. You're a human. You should be
Mm.
but
worried if you didn't have expression. Look at Alicia. Look at these sociopaths.
God, God gave us tear ducts for a reason.
oh gosh.
Yeah, but you, like she said, you are definitely worthy, and they've been doing people wrong for so long. I mean, look how they
Mhm.
even did his sister. Look how they did his son.
Mm,
Oh my
Right?
mm.
gosh, his
They,
sister,
they,
wait. Oh my gosh, I
she's in
love his sister.
she's in
I
here.
love her.
She's in here. You can
Oh
say
my
hi to her.
god, tell her to come up, please.
Jim.
Can she come up?
No, she can't come
Oh
up.
my
Nobody can. No, I'm kidding.
oh
Trying to
my
break
god,
the
no, but
trying to like in the
sis,
mood.
sis was everything when she came around. She was that like neutral spirit. Like everybody felt that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like he wasn't able to do what he was able to do around her, and I did that also for a family member that I stayed with after dealing with Nature Boy or Eligio.
Hold
Um,
on. Here, Jim is here. I'm gonna put the link in if she would like to
Jam,
come up.
Jam, Jam. Oh man, Jam.
That's my
And yeah, and people get mad at me
that's our
because
sister.
when I'm around, you can't do. When I'm around, you are not gonna be able to do what you normally do. So you either gonna cause a conflict to get me away,
That's her
so
right
you
there.
can keep.
You see her comment?
What she say?
It's on the screen.
Oh my gosh, Empress. Oh
That's Aisha.
no. Oh.
Did they have y'all in back chats? Like, is there like a only?
Oh my god, no. She knows that she knows JC. I was there. She that's when I was there. When she came, oh my god, I was so happy when she came. I was so happy when she came. I was so happy. I was so happy. She just like put like a such a good vibe. Like she oh my god. And I'm glad that she left, but and everything transpired the way it was supposed to for him and for all of us. And and I know that the thing is he people the saying is like, oh, you was asking for help and I sent a boat and I send this and I send that. You know the parable. And I send this and I send that, but you wouldn't listen. That was me. That was her. That was many of us that came to send a message, but he didn't listen. Ain't nothing we can do. And
Mm.
I love her for being strong, for loving her children.
So you met her when y'all was out there in Philly, right? Was at
No,
that
I didn't. I never met her. I never met
oh
her. I met
oh
her online when she came to live with him and stuff, and we was
oh
online on
oh
panels and stuff. We always talk, and she was such a good energy. Always, always. Yeah. Mhm.
you will feel she's sending you messages right now. That's
Oh
my sis,
wow.
man. I'm glad she come in here. A lot of people need you, sis. See,
Yes,
now
sis.
we
I'm
gotta
trying
call
to
her
tell
sister too.
you.
Sister, a lot of people need you, sis. You will feel so much better when you file a report. These ladies are family and they are not telling you nothing wrong.
Oh wow, Gem. Oh sis. Really? I know. But what do I say in the report? What do I do? Like, I mean, how you want to tell somebody?
Electronical, you could say, hey, it was reported. You know, the same thing. Electronic, wait, what's the correct term? Abuski. Electronical, what was one of the things he got in jail for? Electronical,
Oh,
or Keisha?
transmission. The
Transmission.
transmission.
Yeah.
And he got other cases and warrants in other states, like some more minor ones.
Yeah, say that was revenge. It was revenge, electronical thing, and let them know why they was exposing the victim. They exposed you to, and it's on the internet, right? And then let them be the one. Oh, her thing dropped off again. Let them be the one to go dig it up. Let them know that it was on Twitter along with the victim, and let them dig it up and say at that point it was eeny meeny eeny or meeny, because we already know it wasn't Malia, because Malia, they had her in the closet.
And even if it doesn't go anywhere, you feel like it's taking a long time because we know the government, and something may pop back up. You whoever is hearing this within the sound of my voice, if you have something done to you by this group and this man, you need to file a charge for your own protection. Because even if you don't want to push it through right now, that'll be something like, oh no, XYZ, he's trying to put this on me, but I
i
filed charges
i
and I
think
had it
to,
notarized.
I think tomorrow, like maybe we're gonna do a quick little take your power back booski, just in general, people taking their power back.
It has to because nobody else is doing it, and people got a lot of people living in. I don't want to say la la land because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or anything like that. But like it has to be said, like you said, it needs to be a take your power back. People need to know what's right and what's wrong when it comes to
Yeah,
which ways to go.
because Captain put that there, and I was like, yeah, we need to help people take their power back, because these girls are not. I don't know what part. I showed y'all the pictures of them before and now. Them are a different set of girls. Them are
Show them
the.
that picture of Malia too. Shoot, since we are
Now
well,
I
not even
asked.
to laugh, but
I
it's
know
just
I just put it up there because she was in the middle, and you could still see her face. That's why I was like, yeah, there's some real mosquitoes, boy, that's out
no, I
there.
meant Maisha. That's what I meant to say,
Oh,
Maisha.
Maisha.
Yes.
I'll have to look for that, but I'll probably find that for tomorrow. It's not hard to find, but I'll find that for tomorrow. All I gotta do is look under Farrell, and she has it. He has the picture when he interviewed her,
And don't
right?
forget, he promised God after he got away with that, he made a promise that he would never ever put his hands on another woman again or call out her name in
Yeah.
Jesus' name. And then he went like and found a theologian and like was all because there was a time when he was pastor bishop. Like y'all look on Facebook or whatever. He made a huge promise to God that he would never let that happen again. And here we are.
Thank you, Fly Girls. Thank you, Fly Girls. Manifesting. Yes. What do the GIRLS stands for? You could put that in the type that in the chat. What the girls stand for. But yeah, we all as people, if we have done wrong, you can't hold it in. And they've been getting away with so much, and um they are still what you call it, people bringing people, new people in. Do you want the next
Including.
woman, the next young woman, the next young lady to have to go through with what you went through in that hotel? Oh, I'm going to save that I'm gonna save these conversations so when she come up here, so I can talk with people like right there. Yeah, recruiting. I love you guys. We be having so much going on. I can't be getting the words right. Right, but like I said, the link will be there. It's just stroll up or stroll down. Sometimes I'm not in the StreamYard, so I'm looking for something. So unless somebody says like on the panel, like if I don't do something, somebody on the panel, please tell me because I can hear you guys saying, "Hey, she's ready to drop the link." Sometimes I'm not in. A lot of times I'm not. I'm looking for something else, and I'm trying to get it at the right spot. So I don't see what y'all saying in the chat because I'm not in StreamYard, right? Now, if somebody on the panel says something, I can hear them, then I'll come on over here and drop the link or do whatever. All right. So it's not like I'm ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to find y'all something else. Right. But I'm not leaving it now, but I'm just saying if it's ever a gap, it's two things. I'm on mute. No, it's three. I'm on mute, or I went to Tinkle, or I'm not in StreamYard, but I'm looking for something else. So that's what my panel, my co will be the one to say, hey, drop the link. I can hear them. It's malicious and it's criminal. Yes. Now, something I was going to get into. Let me see what it is. Cab he had went out with his wife. Him and his wife had to take care of some stuff. But no, they should be about finished, though. He probably in here now. He probably in here now. Dang it. I had something. Now I don't know what I had. What was it?
He contradicts everything. You want me to send you something and see if you have it?
No, but I'm going to play this. No, something I had. I guess I'll play this for now. This is not what I had. But I be trying to find the early stuff. But for some reason, the early stuff, you got to dig. And I got to go through my own stuff. But I don't want to talk about FBI. I'm going to do FBI tomorrow. I'm going to do FBI tomorrow. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to do his training day. We're going to do his training day episodes. It's another one of them gifts for I said pick a person, pick a personality.
Trying to stop you from hurting yourself.
Rebuke his breast stink.
Black people, the government is not against you. You're against you. The government has set up many programs to help you. You're choosing to go be a gangster because you're listening to the wrong music and you have the wrong role models. And let's be honest, it's not the government. Niggas think it's cool to be niggas. It's become something, right? To be a nigga. No, for real. Your son wants to be a rapper because it's fucking cool. Not because the fucking government is making him do it, because he fucking wants to. Because there's so much opportunity out here now. You choosing it. It's gotta be there. What do you mean, why doesn't it have to be there? It's gotta be there. You don't even want a place that's all good. Y'all don't even understand this shit. You don't want a place that's all good. Who the fuck wants to live somewhere where it's all good? You're gonna create evil doing that shit. So you need to balance. So there's order in all things, and it's a cocktail of beauty if you understand it truly. The government provides for me. That's who's providing for me. Thank y'all. Thank you for helping me. You've been my only family I've ever had. The U.S. government has been the only family I've ever had. Thank you. Thank you for making sure I had a home. Thank you for feeding me. Even if it was the worst food, thank you for the food stamps. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity that you gave me here to make something of myself, whether I wanted to see it or not. Thank you for making it hard for me so that I can be a man and become the king that I know that I am. Thank you for the obstacles. That's what made me strong. I want to take a moment right now for all the niggas in the hood, niggas behind bars. And I want to say thank you to the U.S. government for the law and the order you're teaching us and trying to teach us. We appreciate you. I never thought I'd be saying this shit, but I really wanted to wake up, and I did.
Y'all think this nigga ain't snitching?
And right back here, understand that I was my own enemy the whole time. There was no enemy. It was me the whole time. There was no government against me. There was nothing against me but me. Matter of fact, the government was helping me the whole time. Thank you, United States of America's government. Thank you for taking care of us and trying to help us. I finally see that it's all good. Thank you. I'm thankful. I'm grateful for all that's helped me. I notice you and acknowledge what you're doing for us. If nobody does in this whole world, I get it. I figured it out. There is no enemy. We're doing this shit to ourselves. I am not a victim. I take responsibility for putting myself in this mess. I was ignorant. I disobeyed the laws of the universe. And now I rise in understanding why I should have never did that. I speak for all my people. I speak for the black man, my whole race. We apologize to you, Father Ra, and we to serve you again. Period.
I'm here for the weak and weary.
I'm the man up in this piece. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
I'm here for those that we throw away into cage. I'm that Caesar that came to break you out that cage. Ready to engage with the enemy before I stopped you and told you the only enemy is the enemy. And see, you have no enemy. It was only you was fighting yourself. I3? I3. I3. You fighting yourself and me. I3. I see I3. Don't call me no nigga when you see I3. I3. I see I3. All praises due to the Most High. 3 God. Got me all in check. Forgot a very important Something that's gonna blow your mind. Something that you knew, but you didn't always know.
Send an Islamic guard. Khadijah, I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gonna take your mind to a place it usually doesn't go. You wanna go? Who wants to go? Put a 3 in the building if you wanna go with me, I3. To see. I3? I3. Put a 3 in the building. Like this. Find the emoji. The 3 I see. I3. I see I3. Find the emoji. I3. I see I3. I see I3. I3. I see I3. All praises due to the Most High. 3 guy. Got me all in check. Hey, yo, son, where you from? The Most High. 3 side. I'm from the Most High. 3 side. I'm from the Most High. 3 side. That way. That part. Like that. From the heart. From the core. Let them feel you raw. All you kitties. I want to feel your power. The eye wants to feel your power. Open
He
your
could only
eye
get some little girls to play
so
with
I
him
can
like
see.
this.
If you have your identity, open your eyes so I can see. Open your eyes so I can see. If you have your identity, open your eyes so I can see. Open your eyes so I can see. Open your eyes so I can see. If you have your identity, who am I? And who is me? Who's the I that I call me? Open your eye so I can see. Who? Who am I? Who, me? I'm the eye doctor. I3.
You should have been the truth doctor.
I'm the eye doctor. I3. I3. Yeah. What the? You got me happy.
This is
I'm
40
happy.
years old.
Look at me, I'm happy. Ooh. Ooh.
What is this? Dr. Seuss, Sam I Am, The Cat in the Hat? Green eggs and ham?
Open your eye so I can see.
I will not
Open
eat
your
that.
eye so I can see.
Sam I Am.
Open. Open.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
Open one's eye so I can see.
I will not eat that rat.
Who am I?
That's next to the
Who,
cat.
me? Oh, I'm just the eye doctor. I3.
Not without race and
Y'all making me happy. Ooh. I said I'm your eye doctor.
How your mind work like this?
I3. I3. Let me see. Let the 3 see. Let the 3 see. Let the 3 see.
So corny, Captain Obvious.
Let the 3 see. I3. I see I3. I3. I see I3. I3. I see I3. I3. I see I3. Y'all making me so happy. Leave me alone.
Look at his thumb sucking teeth.
I'm happy. Leave me alone. Leave 3 alone.
I'm alone.
Leave 3 alone. I'm happy. Leave 3
cry for help.
Hey,
Welcome back.
doing it, and I'm doing it well.
And you represent
Doing
Jersey.
it and doing it, and I'm doing it. So,
And you represent what?
what?
Back,
You was
welcome back.
raised out of what? And you represent
What?
what?
Come on, let's go.
Go say the magic words, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm about this. You feel me? They say fuck
See?
around and just
And
mess
find out.
around and mess with the wrong one, with the
Uh,
right one. Nah, the right one, the right one, the right one. Okay, and I'm cool with it. Let's go. But I really want to talk. I really want to talk to sis before we got cut off because my phone acting up. For it's every time I want to talk about and speak up. Mm.
she's in the chat, so when you speak to her,
Yeah, she in the chat.
I highlight it and she'll talk to you
Okay.
back.
Okay. Um, I'm really not like savvy with this. I'm with the internet and stuff like that and all this, but yeah, but
How do you, it doesn't make you feel a certain, let me get his face off of here. I know you're probably looking at that
oh
man.
my gosh, like listen to sis talk though. That like took me aback.
You saw her on here, right?
I'm so ooh. She knows where the safe spaces is to talk, and that's how I knew. I was like, oh yeah, this is a safe space. If sis is coming up, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Blessings, blessings, blessings.
Yes, 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 yes. Because she was everything. She was everything when she came, and I thought this was like this is when he literally like, and this is something that people don't want to hear. But he called me one night, okay, and I want to talk to Aaron about this. He might not remember because there's been so much things that he been through and things like that. But one night he called me. It was really late at night. He called me and we was talking. And he's like almost like he was very emotional. I want to say crying, but very emotional. And he was trying to tell me, he's like, you don't know what they doing to me. You don't know what they doing to me. And he was like, I know what was going on. And then he took the phone. Aaron took the phone from Nature Boy and said, this is bigger than you. This is another thing that I need to know what he said and why he said that. He's explaining a lot of things. What did he mean when that happened? When he was crying to me and Aaron took the phone and said, this is bigger than you, and hung up the phone.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think about that?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what he was crying. I don't know what he was crying. What was he crying to you about?
He was saying
Yeah.
he was trying to say like they were like ganging up on him and they was doing stuff or something was going on or
Hey, who?
something. He couldn't really get it out
No,
What
because
who?
context? What were y'all
because
talking
Aaron
about?
took the
Hey,
phone.
who?
He snatched the phone from him.
Hey, who was crying to you?
Nature Boy.
Hey, Nature Boy was crying to you.
Yes.
Oh,
He was very emotional. I don't want to say crying, but very emotional. Very emotional. Something was going on. He called me and said it was a lot of stuff going on in there. And he was basically telling me like he was being attacked and they was like ganging up on him or something. And then Aaron took the phone and said, this is bigger than you, and hung up the phone.
I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
This
if they.
shit goes deep. That's why
I don't know if with Nature Boy. I don't know if they was effing with you.
mm, mm, you think so?
Yeah,
You
because
think?
nobody
I think
snatches the
so.
phone from Nature Boy.
Mm, mm. Why do you think that? Because of what you seen,
All
right?
these years that I've
Mm,
watched him
yeah, because of what you
live in
seen, but
full.
nah, that's
Wait,
what
let me
I'm saying.
finish. Let me
I
finish.
think I feel like it could
Live.
be deeper, yo.
All the years that I've seen him live in full effect, and as many chats I've been booted out of, cursed out, all this stuff, things that he said, because he contacts everybody behind the scene too.
Yeah,
Um,
he does.
I've never seen him cry that hasn't
Mm,
been self-inflicted ever.
yeah, like that. I mean, I understand. Okay, wait. So when I told, okay, so let me back up. When I talk to him almost every other day, and when I talked to him, it wasn't what you guys see. It was him. You understand? Like I got to talk to him, and and I think, and this was probably a manipulation. Is he might have been manipulating me in because he's good like that. A master manipulator, whatever. But I was peeping this, like while I was watching him, and while I was watching him, I was letting him know. I was like, whoa, like the girls, like they are like everybody is plotting on you, baby.
Was this before or this was after y'all
And
met
like
up?
he knew, like I'm like, and that's why he was like, "Oh, I need you to come because I like I don't know what's going on. I'm like letting too many people in, and now I can't trust nobody." And he's going crazy.
Oh,
Like that was, you
he
have
was
to
pulling.
understand where I was at the time. I'm telling you, like
Yeah,
this is where I was at
yeah.
the time.
He's pulling your heartstrings. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. And I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
like I'm looking at the women. I'm like, yo, they plotting on you. Da da da. But they was.
they don't
but
plot on you.
for good but for good reasons. You
Even
understand?
everything is
Things
under
that I
his
didn't know.
control, right? But everything is under his control. So they don't
Yeah,
do nothing. It's like they don't like you or dislike you without his permission.
yeah. And but the thing is, I was so like on his side because he was calling me on like normal stuff, like just a normal like normal, like y'all don't know him.
What kind of stuff was y'all talking about?
Um, just normal stuff, just normal conversations. We would just have like we would laugh and joke and have fun and listen to music, things like that. But then, you know, uh, when he would call me like after lives and stuff, and I'm like, yo, like, why is Afro looking at side eyeing you like that? Why is this person like, yo? I'm telling you, he already knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. He predicted it. He already knew he was going down. He already knew it was going down.
See,
And he, yeah.
people don't want not you in particular because
And it's
they
crazy.
don't
Like I
they
don't
don't
even know how to
right they
explain.
don't it's shocking to you because you stuck your hand in that fire, but you knew
I
better,
did.
right?
I
But
did.
but
Yes,
because you wanted to
I
find
did.
out, and then you wanted to believe. Because sometimes people too,
Hmm.
when these narcissistic, they're not gonna. Of course, they're gonna come to you. All these people is wrong, and they lying, and of course, they're gonna give you that the fake softer side to will you in. Right. So
Hmm.
that's what catches you off. That's what catches a lot of people off guard. Like I know I seen this, but I really, like you said, I'm really talking to him, but not knowing no, you wasn't. Right. So
Especially honorable women.
I know that
Yeah, see, that's
that
the
is very
thing.
hard.
Yo, wait.
I
Shook,
know
say that again. Say that again.
girl, I cannot be remembering the last time.
Mm. You you
Yeah,
say you say you was talking to him but wasn't really talking to him.
right, and
That's
that's
what I heard.
yeah, and that's what those
You
people
feel me?
are. Right. That's what those people off guard. So now they start to believe. Like, that's why people think it's an act, but it's not an act. Because
Mm.
they're figuring what we see, but that's not how he act when we that's all true. Right. And you remember he had a lot of women. That's they hustle, right? That's they hustle. And you were part of the hustle, and you also sound and look like Mama Dear, right? So
Hmm.
that's why you were picked.
Hmm.
How do
So
you think
right, hold on,
men that
baby, hold
play?
on, baby,
Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
hold on, baby girl. Now I forgot. Well, how? Oh gosh.
That's why
I
you were
want.
picked because you look like Mama Dia.
No, I was gonna say
I
something else.
didn't even
I, w-
know.
I wanted to read what she was saying, and
Like
plus
that's weird that you say that because when I seen her picture,
he
I
doesn't believe nothing you tell. He doesn't believe nothing you tell him about them. He doesn't listen to me. He knows everything. Remember, that's why he's 25 to 10. 25 plus 10. Got you. Whew. I forgot
He's
I was getting ready to
manipulative.
say. Yeah, go ahead, sis.
He's manipulative, textbook manipulative. I was gonna ask before they take Nature Boy out of the equation. You got to think to yourself, what do I call a player? What do I call a manipulative man? How do they run game? How would you explain that to like your daughter or your niece or something like that? With Nature Boy out of the equation, just think and you'll see like which
um
boxes do he
so
check?
so I can answer that question because I have a daughter and I didn't even get to the full story of it because my daughter actually cussed Nature Boy out on live after I left. That day I left and he was so mad that I left, my daughter cussed him all the way out on live.
Mm.
No, but that's not my question. Would
Hey,
you compare
Dottie.
your
And she's of age, so and I did not even want her to do that, but she was yeah,
No, well,
she
she's
was
saying that
livid.
your daughter came to you for advice, right? And
Yes.
that what she wanted to know. What would you tell her if she came to
No,
you
my
for
daughter knows
advice?
it.
No,
Yes.
okay, your niece, your neighbor's daughter, a young lady came up to you before you met Carbonation Leisure. What advice would you have given her about how to look out for players, or what is a player? How was your definition? A manipulator, gonna try to run game on
I
you.
had already schooled her on all that because I told you I was already in a situation.
So what are your
And
red
my daughter
flags?
is like crazy strong and she's like way better than me and that's how I made her. And
Okay.
she's the one also that was also letting me know like this is not okay. Because
What
I
did
fell back into it. I fell back into it with Nature Boy, like, because I had already was dealing with somebody else that was a narcissist, and
mm.
so we were already
Yeah.
understanding
So what was
understanding
it?
these things.
Right,
So,
let her finish
but
saying.
the thing is it's not that easy when you're dealing with somebody like that and you're already having like things going on, whatever. And sometimes you do fall back into it, and I and that just happens. Um, but luckily I have a lot of people that care for me and a lot of people that I was listening to that and my knowledge as well and who I am to bring me and my foundation that made me understand what was going on. But with my child, if I could find the video And for you, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Well, let me just say something. Let me just say
My
something.
my daughter
Now,
is so
hold on,
strong.
JC. Hold on, JC. You know what? If she is a fan, it's okay because she has to digest this out of her system.
A
She has been.
fan?
No, I'm
See,
just saying. Well,
Absolutely.
it's the comments.
no, let
Don't.
me,
I'm not
no.
looking
But
at the
let me,
comments
no, but I
at
want to just,
all.
I just want to explain life to people, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes even that it has to be that this lady is an older woman.
Mhm.
She went against her own better judgment
I did.
and danced with the devil, right? So within that dancing part is not a kick you down. It's a nice tango, right? So she got into the rhythm with the devil. So now she has to detach herself from the devil, right?
Yes.
And it's not the easiest thing to do, and it's not like
Not.
you could just like
No.
shake you could just
Yeah.
shake it off just like
Exactly.
that.
Yes. Thank you. I'm thank you. I thank you for that. Yeah. It's not that easy, but the thing is, a lot of us that are attached like that have preconditions. It wasn't health issues or anything like that. It was the fact that I was already in dealing with narcissistic people. That was,
So you have it. So you have history. You dealt with them before. My
yes,
question is, what are your red boxes? How would you about me? We say now take your daughter out of the equation. I'm
yeah.
green. I just dropped down on this plane. I just came out of vagina somewhere. Um, birth wise, not any other ways. How would you advise me on what to look for? Like, what were your red boxes? What are your new red boxes?
No, she is a supporter.
Um,
She's not denying that. What do you want, cat?
yeah, like I don't
Come
understand
here.
like what is going on.
The cat. It's time for the
That's just the
cats,
cat.
Hudson. It's time
I
for the
know
cats.
they
You
looking back
can
and
address
forth
the
too.
chat. I'm not looking at it. I'm
No,
not.
the
I
cat.
don't want
No,
to.
our cats, they always start talking around the same time around this. When they get a certain time, her cats start to that. Mars just came out. Oh, you heard them, what?
it's get, it's getting late, so you know they're gonna come out.
Yep,
What
that's when
the
they
heck?
start chasing each other back and forth. I got two over here. She got one over there, and they start
What?
running back and forth.
They done ate like 4 times already.
Mine too, girl. Now the
This
boy's
is
stalking them down.
ridiculous. Yes, give them some crack.
Go to sleep.
No, they waking up. Wait, give them a little bit of food, but give them a little cat crack. Do you got your cat some crack, Huts?
Yo,
Yep.
But that he be they just be rolling, boy. They be he be a clown down with that cat crap, boy.
Catnip
Oh
and
man.
melatonin for cats.
No, he got the cat crack. He ain't got the
I
melatonin.
think I heard of that
guys,
too.
guys, do you know?
Are we sorry? But
Um,
our
no, no.
fur babies, our
I
fur babies
I love
interrupt
my fur
everything.
babies, and I have my therapy pets now. I have my golden doodle, and I have a cat, and they grew up together. They're the best things in my life. I love them, but why when I came outside, because I love my community. Like this is the thing. Like I really do this. Like people know me in my community and things like that. And I'm known as mom. They call me mom because I love children and the children love me. They call me mom. I came outside, and why did they? Oh my gosh, I have to take a picture of it. They made me a little card saying we love you, hearts all over it. They gave me a little toy card. It was like they just whatever they had, I guess. They gave me a little toy on it, and it was sitting outside my door. And I'm like, oh my gosh, do you understand? Like
So
this is what
did
they
you
don't understand. Like
are you going
life
to
is
receive therapy or do you feel you need therapy? Like, what are your
Oh
next steps?
yeah. So I have God first of all,
Yeah, well, God is already
but
understood.
yes. So yes. So that's something we can talk about, and then yes, I do seek counsel. Yes, yes,
Because that man
yes.
sucked you dry and
Oh
drained.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
and I
know.
and do
I
you?
know.
Yeah, I mean, is it that like I'm glad you're speaking, but maybe
Mhm.
people may not understand too. If you could correct me that you are embarrassed.
Um. Well, I wouldn't say. Well, yes. He embarrassed me. Oh my god, that's what he does. I
Hmm.
mean, oh my gosh, I got. Um. Oh god, it was really bad. It was really bad. It
Like
was
so,
really bad. And
like
I had
how
I
like
had
how
went on the panel with at Nick at Night to talk to Solar about it, and because Solar knows me, they all know me, and they know how he embarrassed me, how it was bad, but because I know God, I know that this is a purpose, a mission, and I'm going to be the one that, like, it's so many people that's been affected that's probably worse than me, that I'm the only, like, it's certain people that are equipped to speak about it. Not
ampersand?
everybody, not
Yeah,
everybody is going to be able to speak about it.
sis said. Well, if so, then she definitely got entangled in his manipulation tactics and need to file so she can begin to heal and
Yeah.
continue to grow
I,
for the sake of
oh
her
my
and her family. Like you, right about now, you have to get your life back, right? Because it's a
Mm-hmm.
it's a beautiful. We love to talk, right? We don't mind anybody coming here to tell their experiences, but
Yeah,
we also have been violated.
I have.
So now, you're going to have to make a choice. You're going to live in it or you're going to do something about it.
I have to do something about it. And because I've been hurt so many times that so you have to understand, like, when the expert came up in the trial and would say it's like either what we do is we fight, flight, or freeze.
I mean, that is absolutely true. I mean, we learned that in, in well, your body always goes to fight, fight, or freeze. So that could be anything, right? But that was absolutely correct. But do you have? Because I'm quite sure you have people there like to will be with you and go with you, right? You have a support system, right? Or you don't have a support system. Uh oh, she froze up again. Thanks, sis. She'll be back. What's up, Izzy, my baby?
Hey, everybody.
Is he okay? I know
Don't be
Izzy
sounding
going through it right
all.
now.
Hey,
What
Izzy.
happened?
Oh
Hey,
no,
Kev.
I'm just listening. I was just listening.
Y'all can't be coming on the panel to listen. Y'all gotta come on the panel to talk.
I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt.
I love messing with Izzy. One day she gonna see me and wring my neck, right? She
No, what?
gonna be like,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
you
whoa,
you gonna stop playing with me.
whoa! Wait a minute.
I'm gonna be
Whoa.
like, I'm gonna be like, I'm done.
No, wait a minute. No, I would never. I would
Oh
never.
no, we joke on here, baby. We joke on here. We joke on here
No, no. I
because
was just sitting quiet because I wanted to let her finish. She seemed like she was very emotional.
yeah, you got to
But
give the guests it's their time. So and then if we could
Mhm.
get something out, but we want to give them their time, right? Because I
Yeah.
don't know what the heck is going on, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I
and
got
then
you.
I don't know what the heck. I'm like, whoa, right? But but we do know, like, if somebody wanted to have a story, you give it
Yeah.
to them. You
Exactly,
give it,
exactly.
right?
But
So
I did want to ask her before she left,
no,
because
she
she
didn't
said that
leave. She's still in the chat. She just keep getting
okay,
kicked out
well,
off
she
the
mentioned
thing.
that something about Aaron like hanging up the phone or something. Like
Yeah,
I
that was a
wanted to ask her, like, she like, have she ever thought that Nature Boy was like a plant? You know what I'm saying? Like somebody sent him to do that, like sent him to
I
act like
guess
that.
so, Fern or
again.
Poinsettia.
Again, when you are so, oh God, you got to click back on. Oh, you got this. You go. You're not ask us. I mean, that's a good thing to ask, but somebody would have to be fully out to ask them that. She's still, like, to me, I don't know, in between. She's like in between.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you have to be like fully out to say, yo, you think he was a plant. Then they could sit back and think more rational, like, and just start putting the pieces together. But like, depending
yeah.
on your age, right? Depending on your age or whatever, when you sit up there, that's just like a lot of older women. They sit up
Mhm.
there and they don't even tell their kids. Like, if they meet, like, I've seen a lot of them shows. I forgot the name of that show, but it's on YouTube, and they go around after they done had enough, or their kids, and they'll
Snap.
call not snap, but that's when, for the older people, or when they got the fake, it's like a catfish. But they don't call it catfish, but it's still catfish because catfish, the name itself is taken, but they do it on YouTube. And a lot of these elderly people, they would, just because they are so embarrassed, they'll continue to give these fake people their money because they are so embarrassed because of their age. And you would think, at my age, you would think that I would, you understand what I'm saying? So a lot
Yeah,
of times when they have nothing left, that's when the kids, they start putting two and two together. And the kids, but they can't get their parents' money back. But if they was able to talk to somebody, they wouldn't have still went down that hole. So a lot of time your age, I don't know how old she is, but she said 30s or something. So she's not really old. I don't know if she meant over 30, but a lot of times
yeah. I
when
don't
we
think she
think
that old.
people, right, when we think people should know better, because she looks like nothing but a younger version of Mama Dia. Even the way she talk, or what, I don't know what her face look like because she has like the thing, but that's the first thing my my energy said. She
Well, I
he's
mean, I just brought that up because I mean, I know that Nature Boy mentioned that he was military, so I mean, I just that no, I'm just saying, like, like
he was
maybe he was
RO
sent
he
after
was
He's
us.
R
not.
Maybe he was sent after us.
ROTC.
Maybe he
He
was
didn't
sent
even get
after the
that
black
far.
woman. You know
No,
what I'm
He
I
saying?
said
Like,
he applied and they didn't let him join.
what
He ain't no
what
military.
what
He a
he's a
border
well,
force.
state.
He's
have
a
y'all ever heard of
exactly.
the Tuskegee experiment?
Yeah, but
No. No.
Nah, for real. Like, y'all see y'all
yeah,
playing.
yeah,
Like, I'm
yeah,
for
yeah.
real.
No,
No, I'm trying to lighten the mood, Izzy. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. But like, nah, for real. Like,
is she gonna strangle?
that
She
was
gonna strangle
crazy,
you. She gonna strangle. She gonna have one hand strangling you and
bro.
one
Why
hand
y'all keep
strangling me.
saying that? Why
I
y'all?
keep telling y'all, stop
Why
playing
y'all
with
keep saying that, bro? Like, nah, for
me.
real. Like, y'all
See,
don't think
now
he
you
was
done
sent
got a
after
hit
us
put
though?
on yourself too. That we both got hits on
Nah,
us, right?
but listen, y'all don't think he was sent after the
Well,
black woman?
he was injected, right? But
That's
we
what I'm
don't know
saying. Like,
if
what
it
if he
was
was
a
sent
real.
after us?
But hold up.
Ain't enough us.
But we got to remember that his deviant. Remember, he was in
That's
foster care.
scary.
He was in foster care, so his deviance started way back then. Remember, him sent and him playing with a dog. They didn't. He was a boy when he was doing that. You ain't.
Oh no, I think he was sent. He was sent for real.
It was listen, I don't think he was sent. he may have peaked his head. It's just another
He was
way of
sent
him
by the
wanting to be a
devil.
wannabe. Wait, let me finish. Yeah, of course. But there's not enough us, and he doesn't follow compliancy that much. It costs a lot of money for the government to even process a parking ticket. Everyone got these
I see what you're
conspiracies
saying.
over their head. And yes, conspiracy theories, like the theories do exist, but they're not as deep. It's not every time you turn around a corner like everybody thinks it is. No, it's not. They don't even have to do the stuff like that anymore because people are just falling around naturally. It's a communal thing. We're communal creatures. Every country, every person, every state, we like a ward of deer. Like we just communal. There's only so much they have to do.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, he it probably is not that extreme, but like I'd be like, man, if he was, that's some wicked. That's like crazy. That's evil
I ain't laughing at you, Nick. Nick, put
for
Nick in the
real.
closet. Nick said, "I know, Key Kev. I'm using my food stamp phone because my other phone doesn't." I'm talking about the food
Not the
stamp phone.
food stamp
That
phone.
phone. Nick is retarded.
And if the government really wanted to take the time and energy to control a group of people, you think this is the one they're gonna pick?
You
You
was
right. You
asking the
right.
question.
You right.
Oh,
Wouldn't they head for like Yale or something like a group that like of like NASA scientists or something? Like not gonna spend money on be going to projects. I'm sorry, they're not.
see, the thing is, right? Fly girl. It's not the fact that he's already a knock. He already knows. It's already in them. It's they made them books offer knocks. Like knocks don't have to learn like the power. They read that to learn how to control a group of people, right? Because he already knows how to do it, right? Because they are narcissistic people. That's what they do. So when if they read the books and cults and all this other stuff, that's just to control a group the same way without using force. I mean, like having pals or whatever. That's where that comes in at, right? Okay. She said she only started the waterworks when the legend coconut falls. Right. But again, you know,
But he's also a follower. He's a wannabe. He's a masker. People like there was a lot of I don't want to use certain words on YouTube, but there were a lot of things that happen or occurrences when certain occurrences happen. A lot of copycats happen behind it. Just because those two
Yeah.
buildings, after them two buildings in New York fell down, there were copycats. After
Yeah,
somebody
and he
going
an
to
actor.
schools and yeah, and he's not even good at it. Like the people, if he really was underneath governmental control, they need somebody that they could that's more malleable
no,
and
but
more retentive. He don't retain nothing. You get him
no,
drunk,
but he,
everything will fall out.
yeah, but he served his purpose. He served it. Remember, you got things that's on like
What, Aya?
no, he had a following. I mean, we only see the people that they want us to see. It's a lot more people.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm like, sure, I was with you like through the whole time. It's a lot more people, but it's still not enough for It's not even enough to
It,
fill those two towers in the building. You think they really gonna
no,
waste their time, energy, and money
no,
and
it
resources?
yeah, they do. They do. It depends. The devil come to collect souls, baby. They don't care if it's one or a million. Devil come to collect souls. If I'm gonna set you up to bring me some, that's all they want. That's all the devil wants. Collect
Fly,
souls.
Fly said it's a
So
social
it's not
experiment.
right. The devil come to collect souls. So if I can get you to bring me, remember they didn't invest really nothing in him, right? They didn't invest nothing in him. If I can get you to bring me 100, you could bring me 100. Then the next level go up. Oh, you able to bring me 200? You able to bring me 300? You able to bring me 1,000? You able to bring me 1,000,000? It's all about followers, and he has followers, right?
Who
So
said he's a social experiment? Because he could be a social experiment and not even be in on the meetings. This like
that's absolutely true too. That's what I have. One of the things I have always said. I totally agree. I have always said that, and I think that he kept a. See, biblically, I knew what he was doing. As the devil do, that's when you see them rituals. He was trying to reverse what, even from the rain dance, he was reversing something. Even when he brought up that date and he's 60%, he was trying to reverse something. See, every time people do stuff, I look it up, and it's all on video. I made sure we always do homework together. We
yeah,
always do. Mm-hmm.
because even with the Tuskegee experiment, all the nurses didn't know what they were injecting. Hell, all the doctors didn't even know what they were injecting. It was the higher up that sent the medicine into them. You think they letting everybody? No.
Well,
And he don't.
And what's
You're not
crazy, they
disturb,
did it in
you're
the
not
black
disturbing
community.
the live. You're not disturbing the live. But if you need a break, don't worry, I'll be on in the morning. If you need a break, I'll be on in the morning. You're not disturbing the live. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to the video anyway. But I'm glad that we're talking to Mr. YouTube. We are talking and doing commentary. Mr. YouTube still got me pissed off, right? But my anger is that I'm arguing with YouTube itself, right? But I'll be all right. But somebody was saying something, right? For the devil come to collect, and it could be one, because every one represents generations. All I need is one. Then you're gonna spoil your grandkids, and all the way down. That's all the devil needs, because we only see people as one. That's not how God sees it. That's not how the devil sees it. They see it as everybody represents generations. Nature Boy has always had more online followers than actual followers who went to him. It's the support, it's the members. Somebody else said something. Let me go up. But I always said, what the hell did I always say that you just said?
You always said that he could
Oh,
be a part of the experiment, but he was never
right,
in on the
because
meetings.
right, and then I think that him sitting up there thought he was gonna take over them signs. No, 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 baby, that's belong to somebody already. Them threes
Mm-hmm.
is already assigned to people already. Them pyramids already assigned to people already. Right now, if you're doing it in the spiritual way, they don't abuse it. Right, they'll do it in the spiritual way. Like the three neutrons. The six neutrons, the six this wherever. So it depends. But he really was taking that. How you ain't gonna be in a court full of quote unquote masons and sitting up there doing the hand signals that they no, you're not. But that's another story. It's another story within itself. Like sometimes I leave things alone, right? Sometimes you got to on here, or you have to go to a whole different like we would have to have like a whole, like somebody said Clubhouse, you could do it, or if I you create another page where you could have that where you don't mind if they take it, or two, you don't want to be put on a list neither, right? You don't nobody be put on nobody list, but even who.
I was gonna say this, so even though there are devils and demons out there, God still doesn't give us the spirit of fear. That's also from the devil. That's also from Satan. So
No,
only
God
thing
does
we
give you
should
no. God does
No,
give you
yes,
fear, baby.
that's a warning, boo. You
only
gotta
of
stop
him
running for
though.
fear.
You should only fear God though. You're not supposed to fear anything else.
You got define fear. That's another thing people don't ask people enough. Define fear.
It's written in the scripture. It is a scripture that says God did not give us the spirit of fear. He gave us love, power, and a sound mind. So that is that what you're talking about, Izzy?
Yes, thank you.
But see, a sound mind, a fear. There's a lot of ways to interpret that, because I interpret that as fear by itself with no cause or avenue that got me here. Because
Yeah,
that's
now he
where
does
also
send us warning. He sends us
sound mind
warnings.
falls into. But you shouldn't be fear. You should be fearful of your fear, quote unquote. Because then you got to ask yourself, what is fear to me?
I think
Okay.
he meant. I think he meant by fear no man, right? Fear no man but me. But that doesn't mean circumstances and things. Now he also said you put your trust in the Lord, right? But you still have to have the fear to put your trust in the Lord. So that's when you got to. That's when you say, okay, I don't fear you. I don't fear you. I got to put my trust in the Lord. But you have to be going through something that make you feel the way. So you know what? I give it to God. Like if you don't have the fear, what are you giving to God? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Yes.
So for now, staying in fear is meaning that I don't trust God. I'm gonna stay here. Like let's say, like I'm use okay. We're talking about Carbob-Nation. That's staying in fear. That means they don't believe in God. They don't trust nothing. So they're staying in that fear. That's why I can't get out. I can't run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get help. That's the fear God. That's the fear God is saying. No, no, no. Fear no man but me. Like I'll get you out of there. That's why he tell you to call on Him.
Mm-hmm. And to ignore your yeah, that's what you mean. Like staying in it, like ignoring it, not addressing it. People be running from fear, and that's fear in itself. Like running from hard situations and then calling it fear. Let me put it like that.
Right. Right.
I just said that because just like there's demons out there, there's also angels. So
Yeah, but what is it there is both, right? But remember, we're talking about the devil collecting the souls, right? Now, if you're not a believer, your job is to what is the devil? First of all, what is the devil? Izzy?
the devil was a fallen angel.
Okay, now what is the devil? Liar, deceiver, right? That's what the meaning of
Yeah, he
devil
come
is.
to kill, steal, and destroy.
Right, but he's still a lie. It means liar and deceiver too, right?
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
way the only way he could do all of that is to be a liar and deceiver, right?
Yes.
Listen, y'all got me on the wrong channel, wrong topic. I ain't teaching today, dag, and I forgot what I was even saying. I'm gonna get back to this video, right? Because I'm getting forgetful items like crazy tonight. What what would you so if they don't believe in the God, so then they're not going to believe in the word. They're going to believe in the devil. That's why you have Luciferians. That's why you have the devil worshipers. Some people don't believe in it, right? So their job is to keep getting people not to believe in it. So how we see stuff is never going to be how they see it. What we want, our job is to get people to not follow them and go against God. Their job is to have you go against God. That's why God tell you, follow no man. He even tell you about the hearts of man. And that's where we always find ourselves in problems. So when they're out there, everything that he was promoting was going against God. He even had people calling him God. And then I don't care if it's Nature Boy. And remember, we say Nature Boy, but it's other. When I say Nature Boy, I don't necessarily just mean him. It's more Nature Boys that's out there. I like to keep it in general because people think that it won't affect them. That's why Case JC is in a predicament where she's in, and a lot of other people, because they think it can't hit home. They forget it means liar and deceiver. People hear the word devil, they get scared. Like, woo, spirits, woo. Like, nah. That just means liar and deceiver. They came to what? Kill, steal, and what? But they can't do none of that. Destroy.
Destroy.
But they can't do none of that unless they lie to you and deceive you. So you have to learn how to use your discernment. And you have to be prayed up and use that discernment. And we all short fought. We all fall short
Yeah,
because
they
we
also
are
can enter
human.
you.
They if you're not
If
prayed,
you
if
let
you
them,
exactly.
is he?
Mhm. Can't nobody get in even a vampire,
My
even
bad. I
a
wasn't trying to
vampire,
interrupt.
even a
No,
vampire
you're
can't
good.
come in your house unless you let him in.
Yeah.
Any movie you see, that vampire, he cannot come in your house unless you open that door. I mean, until you can even open your door. If you don't invite him in, he cannot come in. And that's how your body is your temple also. Right? So you you have to open the door. You have to let them in. Every time you watch some vampire shows, what they do, stand right at the door. That's why back in the days, depending on how old you are, they'll tell you, no, your company got to stay outside. Don't let nobody in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, depending on how old you are, would be your mother, or if you certain age, it'd be your grandma. They ain't play that. They didn't care about you having it. Oh, this is the house where everybody hang out at. No, some grandmas, no, they no. You have to go in the hallway and talk to them. And they'll tell you how many times they say, don't bring nobody's stuff in my house. Go bring it, go take it right back to them. Because you have to allow it in your house. And your house is also your temple. So you got to be careful who you are speaking to, who you conversing with. And sometimes you just got to learn how to do things on your own. You got to be my lonely. You got to learn how to put that shield up. That shield up. I can listen to anybody. That doesn't mean you got me, baby. And I'm not following nobody.
Yep, and
Hey,
that does not equate with fear. Like people need to understand that too. You can't
mm-hmm.
be running and hiding from somebody all the time because the Bible also says, "Know thine enemy." How you gonna know them? People be like, "Oh no, that's such and such. I'm not gonna even look over there because that." No, you gotta figure that out.
I can't say that enough. I
That drives
cannot.
me insane.
Yes, I can't say that enough. You got to stop running
That's what
because
got us in slavery right there.
you have to stop running. You got to know, long as you are covered, because you don't know. Remember, it's a lot of ones we don't know of, right? You got a lot of how they call secret haters. You got people putting stuff on people all day, every day. You may think, oh, this girl hates you, and that girl ain't do nothing. You may think that's your friend. That's the one putting everything on you, right? But if you stay prayed up, baby, they can't touch you, right? And then I always tell people, listen, devil gonna be the devil, and you gotta let God be God, right? So even when bad things are happening, the devil gonna be the devil, but now let God be God, and he'll show the devil who the boss is.
It's
But
that
the
type
devil,
of thinking that manipulated people into slavery in the first place. Like, and no matter what book you read, from the Bible to the Quran to Bhagavad Gita, the key is balance. This world is based in balance. Not
I
saying you
just
got to be the devil, but you got to understand, know thine enemy.
you have to, you have to, as much as you can. But even if you don't know all your, and you got to always walk the same way, right? So no matter if you're a friend or foe, I walk the same way. Always walk the same way. Always have your boundaries. Don't stop getting too close to people before you really know them. Stop, fulfill whatever you need to fulfill in you. So nobody can fill it in with what they want to put in there. Fill yourself up. So you ain't got no space for somebody want to fill something up in you. Ain't got no space left. Fill yourself up with whatever you need. Fill yourself up. So if that's talking to somebody, if that's getting therapy, if that's anything you need to do, go revisit your childhood, letting stuff go, loving yourself, hugging yourself, taking yourself out. It's okay. And guess what? All that is okay. Learn to spend time with yourself. Learn yourself. Have fun with yourself. Cut your music up. Have a party by yourself. Go take yourself to the movies. Take yourself to dinner and be happy. So then you will never, so nobody can never, if they walk baby, you ain't chasing them because you good by yourself. Don't never let nobody think that you need them in your space. You don't
And
know.
travel by yourself. Travel, travel,
I,
travel. See the
exactly.
world.
You could do whatever you want to do, especially healing. Start to heal yourself. And if you get to the point that you don't want to heal yourself, that's up to you too. But make sure you fill that space. Don't long for nothing.
Because you're
And
gonna
then
get the consequences regardless. You're going to.
right. So nope. If your cup is full already, can't nobody pour nothing in there. What's it gonna do? It's gonna spill. Fill your own cup up. Stop going backwards. Stop everybody want. Well, tell me about yourself. Shit, I forgot. Now, what you want to talk about? Right? Stop going backwards all the time. And every time you meet somebody new, you gotta tell your story. No, you don't have to tell your story. Matter of fact, it ain't even that important, right? It ain't even that serious. If we regular talking and conversating, and that's different. But when people make stuff like an assignment, like you got to do an assignment about yourself, baby. Go, run. No, I get into this. Y'all better check out my other channel. We does this. We does this. But I just say that because people inject poison in you with their tongue, and they lies and they manipulations. They inject poison in you. So if your heart is not filled, you ain't why? Because it's not really because they lied and they pulled your heartstrings. You didn't feel something in you. So that's why some people always got to feel the need to always got to help people. Why? Because nobody probably never helped them. So now
I've been thinking about that all
they
night.
right, they on that crusade, right? Or somebody probably never had good food or something. So now they go overboard because that fills them knowing that they never had it. Whatever you going through, feel it. So giving is nothing wrong with giving, but make sure you don't. That's it. Like me, I make sure I rather give to strangers, right? Because I'm not gonna see you no more. Here's you hungry? Here, go. Right? See you later. Don't get attached to nothing. Yeah, own it. I tell people, even if you do say something and it does get back out, never get mad. Because number one, if it was a secret, you couldn't hold it neither because you told it. People be ready to fight somebody. You told your own business. Never get mad at somebody if they tell your business because you told it yourself. Because it was so good you couldn't hold it to yourself. But you expect for them to hold something that you couldn't hold, right? And stand in it. Stand in your shit. Good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. Stand in your shit. They could never use it against you. Stand in it. And if you feel they doing that to hurt you, then you need to learn how to go. Remove your presence. People always talk about what people do, but they never say how you moving forward. Can't move backwards. But moving forwards, I don't like your joke. Goodbye.
Exactly.
People they like to come at you with jokes. I don't like that. Sometimes shit ain't funny. Why we both ain't laughing? I see you laughing, so that means I'm the joke. I know I'm not gonna be your joke. We both better laugh, or I better say that's a corny joke.
Mm-hmm. And speak your mind. That's what I be telling people all the time. Speak your mind. There's nothing wrong with that. Because you're just going to get the small piece of chicken and wonder how you got there.
God
Nobody
said,
can read your mind. It's not, it shouldn't even be a requirement. Like, nobody can read your mind.
and sometimes
And nobody
everybody
got to follow
grown.
you.
Sometimes I feel like this at a certain point in time, people grown. I ain't even got nothing to say. You know what you did. I don't have time for you to lie more. Sometimes you just gotta just remove yourself. Everybody grown. I ain't gotta sit there and keep telling grown people, hey, you did this. They know what they doing. So I'm gonna make you think about it. I'm out of here. People gotta learn how to poof. That's the best you do. Block, delete. I was up there. People know what they do. They know that what they doing ain't right. So you don't. Sometimes you don't have to even explain. Like if they're your peoples, you explain. You talk to them if they're your peoples. But if people do something deliberately, I ain't got nothing to say to you. If it's deliberately done, we ain't got nothing to talk about because you grown and you know what you did and you did it deliberately. And then people think because they joke or whatever, nah, you just showing your true colors. And once you show me your true colors, it's all good. But far as in relationships or friendship, y'all have to learn how to cut that cord. Cut your losses. I cut my losses goodbye because it can't get nothing but worse. So before it get worse, let me go. Stop letting these men in your house or these women in your house. Both of y'all are adults. You should have yours. They should have theirs. And then when y'all do decide to get a house, y'all get one together with both names on the lease. No, I'm not staying with you. You ain't staying with me. If we decide to be together, we're going to get something together. But make sure you know what you're getting yourself into, and it's okay to take losses. I'd rather take a loss, a little loss, than a bunch of big losses. Because sometimes people don't walk away with their lives. Sometimes people is just crazy and deranged. Like YouTube, right? YouTube got me something. I feel better. YouTube probably say, you're going to stop talking about me, right? But I will play a little bit more of the training day. I don't even know where we at with the training day. But I'm going to play a little bit more.
Leave me alone.
But I'm going to fast forward that a little bit. Because
I'm happy. Leave me alone. Leave 3 alone. Leave 3 alone.
I see our 3. I 3. I see our 3. I 3. I see our 3.
Then you hurting my damn eyes and shit. See, oh, that's initiation. Oh, that's initiation. Which we know.
Open your eyes so I can see. Open your eyes so I can see.
Open your eyes so I can see. Open your eyes so I can see.
That's like they all got on white. Y'all better learn y'all rituals.
Open your eyes so
Busta Rhymes now.
Adjust.
Huh? Y'all better learn y'all colors.
Busta Rhymes now.
Woo-ha.
No, forget Busta Rhymes. Y'all need to learn y'all need to learn what these colors represent. And I'm gonna leave that right there.
Oh, I know. I know.
Huh?
So do I. And I ain't never scared.
It ain't nothing about being scared, but
I know it's not. I know
they're
it's not. I'm just
they're
saying.
not the only ones wearing them colors.
Mm-hmm.
So, and what has been happening with them colors? But he is probably DMX right now.
Ending.
I don't all these rituals I'm skipping because we don't need to see all this. That's oh Lord, shit just go from bad to worse. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Like I've been saying, he don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah. This whole video.
Wannabe.
This whole I have to go to another whole. This whole I can't take this one no more. I'm sorry, God. We gotta go for a music break. We're gonna break this. We're gonna break this. We're gonna have to play my turn up one, damn it. Woo, Jesus.
We about to turn it on.
No, we only leave on a happy song. We only leave on a happy song. I like for y'all to leave happy. I was just picking up too much energy, so I had to change the energy. Picking up too much energy. Woo, 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 woo. I had to shake it off. Cause that video was too much. What do you mean, team no sleep? See, Nick always got the start, man. It's always her. She's such a bully. She's such a bully. I'm just saying, she's just such a freaking bully, right? we we started late. We started late. We started late. We started late. Oh no! I can't play that. I can't play that one. I'm picking up too much energy. Too much energy.
Why not?
I pick up, girl. You have no idea how I pick up energy. You have no idea.
You're talking to a Pisces, Sun and Moon and Mercury.
Girl, I'm a master. I'm a master 11. I INFJ. Everything about for me, my birth, everything is all empathic. All. She's a master 30. She's a master 33. I'm a master 11. Lakeisha, tell her you're a master 30. Who said Lakeisha? You said you're a master 33, right? Somebody said they're a master 33. Could have been somebody in the chat. I don't know.
In the chat, who was it?
33.
Was it
Yeah.
I don't want to put nobody's business out there.
Oh, you mean with the appeal?
No.
Oh no.
The other one.
Y'all got to catch that
Don't
one.
be a hater. Come on.
I'm not being a hater. I'm picking up too much energy, and I start seeing stuff.
You know what?
No. Girl, you don't
Let
know
me
how that
find
works.
an Archangel Michael candle to light for you. We're going to get these demons.
No, they're not
None
demons.
of this motherfucker.
It's not demons.
I don't believe in demons anyway. It's all right.
I just see stuff. No, it ain't Aries time yet. Dag
I think it starts today.
Well,
No,
it starts the 21st. The last date is the 20th. Okay? It's the 20th. Let the Pisces have their last day, please. That's why I cancel that damn holiday. I cancel y'all season every year anyway, because y'all don't know how to act. See, y'all always try to be bum rushing. Let them have their last day, dag it.
The first and the last, baby. First and the last, baby.
Jeez.
And my daddy and my mama both Aries.
Oh, Lordy. It's 12. Yeah, it's 12:01, which means it's the 20th. So they still let them have. I said it correct, Miss. It ain't 12:01 when you at any daggone ding dong way.
But I was born where it's 12 at.
It ain't. It's 12 over here, but it ain't 12 over there. Let them have their last day, even if it was 12 o'clock. Let them have their. Let them have their last little day. And happy birthday!
I love Aries.
I love them too, but they don't know. They still don't know how to act, so they cancel.
No, I love the season. Well, I love them, of course, but the season.
No,
too,
I love
Gemini.
I love Gemini season.
Really?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna drop the link, darlings. Yes.
Is that JC?
Yes, darling. Darlings.
You better know your whole chart too, JZ. Messing around them people. You better know your Chinese astrology or everything.
Your universe astrology. Your anus astrology. That's not nice. We're about to turn it up. Funny. Yeah, I don't even smoke no Zaza. I'm gonna have to start, right? I'm gonna have to start. Yeah, people funny, motherfucker. Right? I'm in the year of the thong song.
Oh God! Remember when that song came out? How they used to drive us?
Yeah.
Oh, every 5 minutes. Dun, 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 dun.
I know, right?
Radio.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
Oh, y'all funny.
Wait, you want to know something? You want to know something? You want to know a funny thing about the song, the thong song? He never made not one single penny anytime they played that song just because he said "Living La Vida Loca" and Ricky Martin sued him.
Really?
And they used to play that shit back to back to back. Maybe put like a Ashanti song in between it, but then play it again.
He just now, that which is absolutely correct. He just now getting money off that song. He had to buy that song, baby. Or that
because he was living La Vida Loca.
Like a what? Da. Say da.
It was on
da. And in my mind, I'm doing that one hand stand and with the flip and in my mind, baby.
We can't flip in the sand. You know, dad go around anybody flipping in no sand.
Well, shit, he might as well. Shit, Jonas, they all kill me. Don't you know that? Even that's a ritual in itself too. But they kill me with all these little leather shit in the damn ass desert. I'm like, y'all gonna have to stop that ish now.
About to die of heat stroke trying to look sexy.
I know, right? Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you need.
Tell me if it ain't good enough
for you, babe.
Tell me.
R.I.P. the Sandman.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make us the cutest
Ain't that the
I
crazy
ever seen.
He's called the Sandman. I gotta look up that fairy tale. Y'all need to look up in some of your old fairy tales.
Girl, I don't even like them either. I forgot what the Sandman means, but I will definitely bring it to
He
y'all
used to
tomorrow.
sprinkle sand on children and have them go to sleep.
Wait, what was it? Bring me a treat.
Don't act like
Bring me a treat.
What do you mean? Don't act like that. Don't act like Cisco wasn't that.
A dream? Was it a treat or a dream? A dream?
It's a
dream. Because that's what he does.
A
The
dream?
Sandman brings dreams. That's what he
Right.
does. He sprinkles sand on the kids, make them go to
seen.
sleep, and bring a dream.
Yeah, don't bring me Sandman. Don't bring me nothing. That's death. Right?
Rebuke.
Don't come bringing me nothing, Mr. Sandman.
Thank you.
That was the whole seance. Like, the thing is, I always said that The thing
Wow.
is, like you heard the saying of sticks and stones may break our bones and words will never hurt us, but we understand that words are curses, and the things that we used to say back in the day, we had all kinds of sayings, and
Step
we
on that
didn't
crack.
realize that the sayings that we were saying were actually seances.
No, but the thing is that's if you choose to put me like if you don't. That's why I said too much information is not
But
good.
that's true.
It's
Let's go.
not good.
If
That's
you
why
don't know how
God
Yeah.
to use it.
even who too much information. That's why God even told Adam and Eve, do not eat off that tree of knowledge. Because remember, it was the tree of knowledge. Too much knowledge is not good for you.
But
Because
you know what
then
that
But
is, Sue?
Same thing.
but we
But you,
yeah, yo,
but wait,
sure. We was
y'all
it,
keep
talking about this,
interrupting me.
like
it,
living
but hold
blissfully.
it. Only,
The
uh,
older Bibles
only
say
one.
that tree of knowledge, the apple, the serpent, all of that is Lilith.
It,
That's
it,
why you
it,
have
it,
knowledge is power for real.
even who too much knowledge is not good for you.
All right,
And you know
so
Because
who?
I
But
want
do
to
you
ask
know
the
who Lilith
you
is?
never.
panel
I know. She
Hold
knows
on,
a
who Lilith is.
question.
hold on. We only one could talk at one time. What you were saying?
Oh,
Go on, go on,
um,
JC.
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I feel like I have a little bit of a delay. I don't want to talk over anybody, but I was saying, like, what do you think about, like, what you're saying, Sugar's everything? Because we were just talking, like, what do you think about, like, me? I know I have a higher responsibility far as my knowledge and the things that I know and my experience, wisdom, things like that. But a lot of people live out here without a lot of knowledge and they live blissfully and lovely without knowing these things. And
Exactly.
and that's
Because
what you were hitting on.
because how the minute you have too much, even when he said you bit that, remember they was naked, they had no clothes on. Now all of a sudden they felt ashamed, right? So now all the beautiful things that God put here, like that sun and that moon, now we would never look at it the same again because now we put a meaning to it, right? Every time we see colors now, we can't even enjoy God's beautiful land because now everything has to have a meaning when technically people put a meaning to it. So it's really somebody else's knowledge. It's not. Sometimes things is what it is. It's a regular tree. Like now, even like a butterfly. We
Talk
see a
on it, Tug.
butterfly. We
Talk
can't
on
even
it.
we can't even enjoy a simple butterfly now because the first thing we think of mine,
Some
MKO,
people
MK
can't.
Ultra, right? So every beautiful thing that God put here, we bastardized it. And now we taking the bastardized information, and now we
Exactly.
would never see things, we would never see life. It's good to have a little knowledge of everything. I have a little knowledge of everything.
Yeah, but that's
But
why.
sometimes
Oh,
I be like, sometimes I be like, nah, that's too much
sorry.
of my brain. It's too much of my brain cells. No, thank you. I have a little knowledge of everything, but sometimes I just like to enjoy stuff. Like even the word 3, the 6, 9. We can't even enjoy them the goddamn numbers because they done bastardized it so much. It's 3 is really just simple 3 of something, right? But they bastardize it so much. We can't even 666. People can't even say numbers no more. They can't say letters no more.
See, if
So
you didn't know what a
Yo,
six six
yo,
six
you
was,
are
or wait,
speaking.
let me just say,
Woo!
if
I'm
you the
sorry.
way I
Keep
it's okay
going.
because
I'm
I
so.
got a little
Oh my
delay
god.
too. The way I feel is like if you look at a 666 and you like get nervous, like oh 666, and you heard somebody else say it 666, that's the mark of the devil, that's this or whatever that is, and you already have some like let's just say fear for instance. You need to know, you need to cite them sources. That is very important.
yeah,
They handed all these slaves Bibles and they didn't even know how to read.
but
And look what
even
happened. Then tell them God hates them
but
because
what
they
would
black.
happen? But what would happen if you did like it's certain things like what does it do for you? Like you know
People
it
get
and
truly feared. Should you don't get feared. There's people that will see 666, not even know where that saying came from, where that meaning came from,
right.
and be scared of that number. That's a
But
problem.
that's the point when I'm saying it's too much knowledge. I'm saying to my whole I don't even know. I wouldn't it wouldn't affect me then.
Yeah, with you it's water off a duck's back, but there's people that get
No,
affected by
I'm
stuff and
talking
don't
about,
know.
but I'm speaking in general, right? I'm just saying how they bastardize everything that we can't even enjoy, even saying the word sex. Because
But go to
every
China
And
and write
I said
666.
that
They won't
earlier.
care.
Suge, I said that earlier, where I was doing this before I even knew Nature Boy. And now, if I say anything, it's like, whoa, because they already know now. Because one thing he told me, that once you get associate, uh, identified with my name, is no going back. He said that it's no going back. Like you're tainted in a way. I don't believe that. I
I
I,
just
I,
I
I
just
Should.
I
think
don't
I
believe
just
that. And
think
guess what? Guess what? That's not on me. How about that? And if
right,
anybody
if you
wants to
don't,
do that, so that's on you.
right, but that's the way
But he's
it.
still a
That's
part of
on
your
them.
life. He's a part of all our lives. We are a part of each other. The fact that we even talk to each other
Yeah,
right now means that
yeah,
we are part
no,
of each other's life.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
You
I
can't, and if you
suggest
hide,
that.
And I can't take that back. I can't take that back.
and if
But
you hide your head
with
in the sand with a like an ostrich, they liable to
yeah,
cut that thing off.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And what she's saying is so like it's crazy because it's like I
Like look at
can't
the
even
swastika,
use
for instance.
Right,
normal words
we
that's
all can't
real.
talk
Like
at the
he's
same time.
tainted anything that's real, anything that's relevant. 369, like what? Like you don't know nothing about. I can't say 369. I can't say journey. I can't say I love myself. I can't say if I
And
say I love myself. What?
there's certain people. It's like for the swastika, for instance. You go to Germany, you can't even write that on a piece of paper. They can't have it nowhere. It's extremely
Nowhere.
forbidden. But then
Yes.
go to India, and it's a sign of peace.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said too much knowledge. We got that's just like people. That's like somebody set up there. They make a sculpture, and then they say, "Oh, somebody robbed it from the church." It's just metal. Like we got to start seeing stuff for exactly. It's metal. You can replace it. They ready to start a wall, right? We have to stop that. We got to go back to being simple. That's why God said that temptation, too much knowledge is not good for you. That's just me, right?
But
Yeah,
you have to
I
Like
put that on
understand that
all
this
of
was
us.
written. This was written. This
Yeah,
is
there's no
why
going back.
it
I
was
don't.
almost why I wanted to do this because I knew God before I read a Bible or a book. Okay. And I knew what my journey, he told me what I was going to have to go through. He prepared me through my life experiences for what I had to go through and what I'm going through now. That's why I'm not falling apart and I can speak on it.
And that's why I studied everything. I studied like
And
the
you
Bible,
have
and
to
still am the
understand that.
Quran, the Baba
Hmm.
Gita. That I like to like see. I personally, maybe this is just me. I like to cite my sources. I
Hmm.
find comfort in knowledge. Some people find comfort in naivety or not knowing. I'm not like that. Like that would drive me crazy. That may
Yeah,
like six six
I'm
six may
it's
drive people crazy.
some people that need to know, and that's me. And that's why I had to do what I did. And like,
no,
yes.
like I said, it's good to
I
know.
understand you
It,
completely, sis.
it's good to know a little of
But
everything, but
it's only certain
don't
people that can take
don't
it.
even if don't let it consume you. Is all I'm saying.
That's true. And
It's
that's
good.
the thing.
Like I can conversate with anybody. Like I said,
Hmm.
my brain cells is there, but I had to say, you know what? It's too much.
It's too
Right.
much.
If
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't,
too
if
much.
I didn't have not knowledge, I couldn't say this too much. Like you taken away from life.
So
Like don't
what
let it
I'm
consume
hearing Suge, is I know exactly what you're saying, and this is why I fell back and stopped listening when I said, and I said this to you, where I said I felt as though I was watching him too much, where I felt like I was idolizing him, and so I was like, whoa, no, my foundation would never let me have do that, and I stopped. You have to understand, yes, it's too much, but he wrote this. This is already written about all these false prophets that
And
are
maybe it's
to
the
come.
type of knowledge too.
and
I think
and
knowledge is
that
a
will
very vast
deceive
word.
and will deceive even the elect, and will even deceive the elect.
That's why chomos pick children, is because they have no knowledge. They are naive and all trusting and not knowing. That's why they're
Yeah,
desirable,
yeah, yeah.
You have to
Exactly.
because they're
understand that
ignorant.
it's not about not knowing and being innocent. Even the elect will be fooled in the end. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Even the elect will be deceived.
See, the thing is, if see,
But
but that the
but this is
problem
why we
is
having this now.
the problem is like, remember, it's only if you believe in the book. If you do not, it's okay. It doesn't apply. I do not have what you debates with anybody, but what you believe in is what you believe in. I one thing I do not do is have debates, right? For anything that we believe in. I'm not
Yeah.
here to prevent you to believe in
No.
nothing, right? No, I'm just speaking in general, but
Okay.
we more into other things, but why we never speak about upon them laws, statutes, and commandments? Because the God, the Pacific, when they asked Jesus, how do I get into heaven? He never said follow scripture. He said that follow my law, statutes, and commandments. Right?
I'm sure
That's
there's some 7 days in the chat, or like former 7 days.
they
That's the way they
they
feel.
they could be what, like I said, how what they do is what they do.
They
But if
follow the laws, the commandments first.
the
That's what
Lord
I'm
do,
saying. That
that's the only thing that gets you into heaven. The only thing. Even when they asked, even Jesus said them laws and statutes is still are in effect. Jesus specifically said, not Paul. I don't want to hear about Paul. Paul is not Jesus. Jesus said, I did not come to do away with the laws, statutes, commandments of my Father. So they are still in effect. So even the deceiver will quote scripture all day so you can forget about them law, statutes, and commandments. So
Yes. So
to keep
when I
you
woke up
sinning.
this morning, shook, not to interrupt you,
Mm.
not to interrupt you, but when I say this is divine right now, when I woke up, my scripture I read every morning, and it was saying, don't. Everybody knows this scripture about not to exalt anyone or make any false images of me, of the heavens or below.
That's the
Everything
one,
you do
one of
should
the Ten
be in
Commandments.
my name's sake. Don't
Amen.
ever put anything or anyone above me. I got you no matter what.
Mm-hmm. But that's even part. That's even one of the 10 Commandments. That should be no that even gospel music. We're not even supposed to buy gospel music, but people still buy it, right? That's a sin. God said, "You are not to make profit off my name." That's why a lot of our gospel artists, they deceive us and they know that. So now they took his name out of it. See, that's a gift. You're not supposed to sell. Everybody are not singers. You're not supposed to sell that gift. But I'm going to get off this subject because this is we're not on that subject. But we would definitely get back on that subject. But that's why I really not to have it, because then it's I don't I tell people if it doesn't apply, it doesn't apply. And first of all, they gave us it's 2 books. They gave us the slavery version. What they did was
Yes, they did.
take out the slave. But again, like I said, I like to use my brain cells. I'm not even going to use my brain cells no more. I'm done. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say.
No, Suge, we should talk about other stuff. We don't need to stay on it. Like, that's the thing.
I don't
This
stay
is
on nature nut.
my thing is,
I don't worship a
I know
book.
that
I
it
will say
went
that.
there. I know it went there, but it went there for a reason. It went there for a reason. And what you just was about to say, what you just say?
I
Mm.
just know from I said I appreciate the book. I listen like my
Mm-hmm.
like basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's what it that's how it reads to me. I'm an extreme lover of the Most High, of course, and I know the Most High lives within me. I'm never gonna call myself God because I am not. We are like
Mm-hmm.
we're all on this rock together. Balance is needed. That's why this is just my thoughts right now. Balance is needed, and if you were to look at all the books and cite all the sources, you'll see they're basically all the same, and
Yes.
that's for a reason.
I've studied all the books.
And there are missing for the people in chat. There are missing books of the Bible. It has been rewritten over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's not even originally in in English. And I'm sure we've all heard of demonology as well when it comes to like King James and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the book was not put here to be worshipped.
No. It was
It's
a
not even in
Canaanite.
God's
It was the
words.
book was the Bible. The King James Bible was just simply, and not to go all the way in, because I know you obviously know, and we probably could go all the way in, but we're not going to do that. But
Yeah,
you
Again,
know,
don't want that.
yeah, but
yeah, we don't
again,
want that. We don't want that. But you know
again,
that the Bible was a
again,
canonization, which was just of what they wanted the people to know,
but again, we
and
confuse
they
scripture.
skimmed through things and put
Yeah, but
things in there that they wanted.
we confuse scripture with the law, statutes, and commandments. Right? We stay stuck on scripture. Them are
Yeah,
not
nobody worried
right.
about scripture.
But but
I
no,
said,
I'm speaking in general, baby, not to you. Right?
no, I know. Yeah, yup.
We need to concentrate on these sins, right? And the
Mhm.
sins is breaking God. When you break it, that's biblical if you believe in the book. So we need to, okay, what sins, like even when you say I sin, or we all are sinners, what if you ain't create a sin? What if you didn't do a sin, right? You have to say we all sinners, right? Because God said y'all all should be perfect like me, right? So which means we don't have to die sinners, right? Even elderly people,
I'm not
they
gonna
don't,
die a sinner. I'm
right,
good.
right. So we got to know what to stop doing.
Mhm.
And we
You not
concentrate.
eat,
I was just gonna
and it's
say,
crazy because go ahead, babe.
Oh, Lakeisha, you can step in at any point in time
Oh
because
yes,
she be
Lakeisha, say something.
Lakeisha be yeah. I'm gonna kick her butt off. She better bring them scriptures, girl. Where you at? Get to
Come
work.
on, girl. Where you at?
Get to work.
Listen, if
No,
if
no,
it
no. Listen, we don't need nobody listen on the panel. Get them scriptures ready, girl. But get them
oh, you know I'm getting them together. You know
But
I'm getting them together. I don't play
okay. Well,
about
she
my
getting
stuff.
them together. While she getting them together, I always said was, all right. When I was little, I was so serious reading scriptures to everybody. Then I realized, no, God told me, because I have a really good relationship with my Lord and my God, and He said, you already understand what I'm trying to tell you. Put it down. You didn't read it enough. Put it down and do it. And it was something in me, and He was telling me and talking to me in our relationship. He said, do you think when you meet me or when you get to where you need to be, I'm going to ask you a scripture out of that Bible? No. I'm going
powerful,
to ask you, did
powerful.
you understand what it meant? Did you multiply your talents? Did you do what I instructed you to do?
Powerful. We matter of fact, we're in church right now.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We've been in church.
Yes, ma'am.
God
Hmm.
says for us to worship Him in spirit and truth in the last days. We are in the last days, regardless if people want to acknowledge it or not, because there is going to come a time when we're not going to be able to have those books. So we have to memorize those things and keep it in our hearts.
In
He
our
tells us in the
hearts.
New
Yes.
Testament, in the New
Mhm.
Testament, to write those things on our doorposts, write those things, teach them to our children, teach them to our grandchildren. They are our guidelines throughout life.
Mm-hmm. So, oh,
So you're saying you want to memorize the biblical scriptures that's written in the books
no,
besides
the
when
Lord.
you do you understand that those words are actually like when you read these words they're even though they thought that they was doing something to mess us up with this book, which is the greatest book ever written, right? They thought, but they're magical. They are it's something in it's something in the
Well, a lot of
word.
people don't
The
even.
It's the
word, the
living
word
word.
A
is
lot of
something.
people.
The word is
It's the
not
living
about
word.
the. It's not about
You gotta.
writing something on. It's about really understanding the word.
I had to delete some
And
stuff.
even when
Some
you
stuff I
read the
kept.
word over and over again, it'll say something to you every time
Mm-hmm.
you age. Read what you wrote.
Mm-hmm.
Read that
Mm-hmm.
scripture again and
Exactly.
see if you don't see something else in it.
Yeah,
The
I do
word
that
is
all the
always
time.
going to fill you up. The word is food. It's food. It's food.
Ooh, the
So
But the
when
word.
important
you
thing is,
read the word,
I-
I'm sorry, is it when you read the word, it's going to fill you up. But what I'm saying to you is that as you read anything, you memorize it. We sit here and talking. When you take in anything through your eye gate, through your ear gate, you're going to memorize that. It's going to be a part of you, and that's what God is talking about. He's
That's
talking
true.
about, yes, you can have that book in your hand. Yes, you have to be a doer of the word, not just read the word, but consume the word so much that it's in you, and it's second nature.
Yeah.
It's
Yep. Yep.
second
Yep.
nature. It's
Yep.
second nature.
Yep. 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 Amen.
I was just gonna say the most important thing is to remember the main character of the story and what was his role. That's all I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
say.
Listen,
Yeah,
every.
because everything is for his name's sake. If it's not,
Yep.
then
Yep.
it's not gonna apply. Because that's why
Mm-hmm.
we're here.
Yeah.
We're not here for ourselves. We're not here. He made us beautiful or great or be able to speak. He's given us these talents to represent him.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. And we're going to be we live great because of it. Oh, he's going to make sure we're okay. Definitely. Definitely. Always. That's why I feel confident to be able to come up and speak because my God is with me and always been with me inside and out and will never leave me.
Now,
Yeah, it's only when we stray
faith
away it's
and
when
faith
we
and
leave.
And, and,
faith.
But
and only if it's only if I let go.
But remember, faith without works is dead, right? So
Yes.
we gotta all. We hear a lot of people talk about the scripture. They got a lot to say, but you don't see nothing they do, right?
Hmm.
You got to, ain't no purpose of knowing if you ain't gonna live it.
But see, that's why exactly. And that's why I was like, that was like my thing. I thought he was living it. He
Mm-hmm.
wasn't. But I was already doing that. And I was like, oh, this is somebody a family I can join. Because I
Mm-hmm.
was already doing that. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I went outside to the store real quick and the kids left me a whole card on my step. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I do this. I'm
Mm-hmm.
out here.
Well, definitely, you gonna have to subscribe to my Sugar Babes channel because that's where we get our scripture on, our prayers on, and
Okay.
and hopefully Jackie, can you drop the Sugar Babes and
And
then
I was telling my mom about you guys because my mom it's a lot going on with that relationship, but she's a wonderful woman, and I wouldn't be who I am today without her. And I feel as though people need to hear her voice.
Amen.
Hmm. I'm only a fraction. of what she's been through, oh, and we need to talk.
And just know that, every day you have to practice, practice being a good person, practice loving somebody, practice grace, right? We have to don't God also talks about your tongue, right? There's a lot of things we have to practice. We got to put a lot of stuff in practice because if we're not going to be better, what's the
Oh,
purpose of knowing all that if we're not going to be better people, right? If we're not going to follow the instructions, what it defeats the purpose, right?
Yeah, we gotta practice the
yo,
fruits of the spirit.
That's the
Shug,
purpose.
Shug, let me tell you why in the beginning, because that was another thing. Because I talk a lot. I do talk a lot. I have a lot to say because I don't really speak to people like that. I'm a lone wolf, and when I do get to speak, I speak a lot because I have a lot to say. I hold it in, and then when I get in a comfortable space, I just But Nature Boy was always like, "You talk too much," trying to quiet me up and
You got
trying
a
to say
lot of
that
nerve.
I shouldn't talk to certain people and things like that. And that's why
Hey,
I'm like,
no, I
oh my
can't, bro.
god,
Can't talking about we in Bible study. My bad.
yeah, like he was just like, just sit there and look pretty.
He was telling
And
that to himself. He was projecting because people told him he looked good. He got a lot of nerve telling somebody else they talk too much.
Oh,
yeah,
oh, Nation Nut.
yeah,
Yeah, because he is the one that does all the talking.
yeah,
And he got to break you down and all that other stuff. Yeah, yeah, that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hmm that was a big thing. I was like, whoa, because the whole thing was I wanted to come up. I only came there to talk to him, and then he put me in this like weird space. I was like, what is going? I didn't even know what happened. Like he literally manipulated me, masterminded me to being some submissive like person. But then if you really people see all the videos and things like that, like he was always very upset with me because I couldn't because my God would never allow me
And
to
that's
just,
exactly why, because he wants your God. That's why y'all didn't get on.
yeah, I just couldn't sit back and not say anything. And so I was the ops and I was this and I was that. He told me one time that I'm not smarter than the girls there and Afro and everybody else is smarter than me and
Well,
I
he
need to
said you the op.
apologize to them. I was like, you got me messed up.
He said you the op.
Oh yeah. He always called me the
Was there ever anybody else like
That's
yeah.
wild.
that you knew had the same type of
But
relationship with
still mess
them?
with me. Still talk to me every day and call me the ops. Like what?
Was there
What?
anybody that you know
That's
that had
black
like a
people for you,
similar
bro.
relationship with them as you did?
Um I did talk to one person. Like I said, I'm not gonna put her name out there because some
No,
people
you don't
aren't
have
built
to.
like that. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. I just yeah.
They was like, we was like, look, listen, let them pop off, let them. They already know. That's why they dealt with us the way they dealt with us because they knew who we was. We ain't like no.
Yeah, I'm not asking for names too. Like, was it? But the people need like, was there any other satellite members that were covert, like behind the scenes? You don't have to give names or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was definitely people behind the scenes that yeah. hmm That was like me, yeah, definitely.
Because people
And
think
they
it's
and,
only
and
them
they
three
moved
little words
on.
left.
And they doing good. They was doing good before and they still doing good and I'm good and I'm glad. But they never was like in it like I was a little bit. Like they wasn't really like that. The one person I'm talking about, She was in it, but she a Scorpio like me too. So she's like, man, like she doing good. She doing good. I'm sure she might be having some little, internal struggles or whatever, but she's doing good. She's doing good. Yeah.
Do you think
Well,
anybody else is still speaking to him?
Huh?
Do you think anybody else is still speaking to him?
Oh yeah. You mean like in general?
Yeah, like cyberly, even if they didn't meet him like
You
personally.
know that. You already know. Like you already know because yes, definitely, definitely because you know why? Because where I was, I can go back. I and know where they are feeling sorry for him. Oh, he was adopted and all these things and da 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 da. Where I was at one point, they're still there. Do you understand? Or feeling like, oh, he doesn't deserve this. And
What
some
do you
of
think would have
them,
happened if? I'm
and some
sorry.
of
Go ahead.
them are just supporters that never got infiltrated or manipulated by him. So they just know him for him. And when you know him, if you never really talk to him, like on some like real stuff, he's like a normal motherfucker, like and very relatable. So a lot of these people were not even like, potential wives or, coming. They're just supporters that support him and still love him and still see him in that light.
When did the girls call you and talk to you?
They would randomly call me. I would never know when they just randomly call me. But it was always they they only started calling me when after he got locked up because he wanted to talk to me and we was all on the line together.
and I
Um,
mean, how does that make you feel after everything that you went through that you still couldn't like detach yourself from them? That they felt that they could, even though we know it's for money and it's
Yeah.
whatever, but how does that make you feel? Like, what's the difference between like them when they still felt they can call you in now? Like what made you say, you know what, I'm done. If I'm saying it right.
Yeah. Yeah. hmm The fact that
All
I'm
right,
not
all right,
able.
sis. I see you later, sis. Night night. Mwah. Right back at you.
Mwah. Um. So it was them calling me on some fake like brainwashing type stuff. Aya would always be the one to call me. He knew that Aya was the one that could talk to me and like she would call me and be joking and having fun and da da da. And I was like, do you know who I am? Like at that point in my mind. So I was just letting it play out, but I was letting it play out because I was like,
Did you ask her what she was gonna do? Like if she's gonna go home or anything?
nah, man, she's gone. Aya is no, Aya is a writer. I don't. If anything, maybe I can maybe convince her to do something, but other than that, no.
Well, not convince her. Like for instance,
I
like
don't want to
when
convince her,
my
but yeah,
when
like I'm
when a
like,
friend of
you feel
mine's
me?
boyfriend,
No.
no, not convince her at all. That's not what I mean. I don't know if I'm gonna
Yeah,
speak English, but like a friend of mine, her man got locked up, and he was the one that paid all the bills. And I asked her like, "What are you gonna do now?" And we had that discussion.
she knows what you already know. And I'm not gonna put that out there, but you already know what I gonna do. You already know what they doing. If they're not working, what do you think they doing? They got brand new keys taking care of them. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
I was gonna ask, did you experience like any, like, did you when did you like start feeling like the demonic energy around him?
Hmm.
When I met him and he went in
When you
that
met him?
dark corner, when he went in that corner, I was like, and when I tell you, I was only with them for about 30 minutes because
Mm-hmm.
I'm only across the bridge. You feel me? We get to the spot and he pulled me to the side and he in that dark corner. I couldn't even see him. I said, "Oh no, you coming with me or not?" What?
Bruh, he is
Oh
black in
yeah.
that
Oh
motherfucker.
yeah. That was it. That was it. You can't look me in my eye. He could never look
So
me in
he
my
was
eye.
standing in a corner.
He could never look me in my eye or look at me the whole time I was there.
How
That's
did
a
Why
that?
was he stand?
demonic.
Why was
My
he standing in the
energy
corner?
was
Why was he
pushing him
standing?
away.
Okay, okay, okay.
You get what I'm
I'm
saying?
sorry. Some. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I think
Yo,
somebody else wanted to ask you something.
I immediately noticed the energy because that's who I am.
How
Mm-hmm.
did that make you feel when you noticed the energy?
I'm on my mission.
Yeah, that's true because yeah, the devil attacks you more when you yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's when you living for
Yeah.
God, he's gonna come harder.
Oh, I have to go through. I've been going through a lot, and baby, unfortunately, we not all built for this, but I am. But I am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, is the devil is nice? That's the problem. People think that he's
Oh
gonna come
no,
with a
he's
red
so
pitchfork.
sweet.
Yes,
Uh, uh.
spitting fire. He's not
Look.
coming to it with a pitchfork, spitting fire. Absolutely not.
Mm mm mm.
He's
No,
coming
Mm
he's in a
mm
nice,
suit.
peaceful.
mm.
He's in a suit. But
No,
I
he's
just
in
wanna
your favorite
no, I'm
outfit. That's what he's in.
yeah, you're right. The devil wears Prada.
The devil wears Prada. Let's go.
But I was gonna ask you this. What made you stay around him after you felt that?
After what? Oh oh oh. I think it was just I I was in a state of dealing with narcissistic people, and when you're in, and this is something that they didn't touch on, um, and on why the victim would leave and come back. It's a thing. It's a thing. You can't really explain. Um, that's what they do. That's the whole. That's what
Yeah, that's
narcissists
what a demon.
do.
Yeah, a demon does
That's
that.
what it is. And
Yeah.
that they purposely set you up to come back, to leave you, to do whatever they're doing. They don't really want to leave you. They would just want you to come leave you for a minute because they done with you because you're doing too much or whatever, whatever, and they know you won't come back. So they implant certain things in you because they know you won't come back. So you can come back. And that's what happened. That's what happened. Yep.
Okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm echoing. My bad, yo.
No, you're not echoing. Well, I don't hear echo. But yeah, it trust me, I'm like, dang. And I know better. And it's crazy. It is that's the thing. You think, oh, you gotta be uneducated or da da da. Oh, I'm none of that. And I still
Oh no, not at all.
fell for it, yo.
It's all right. We all dealt with it.
Man. But you know what? This is life. This is my life. This is my test.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
know?
how many years? How many years was you involved with him? Like far as talking and stuff.
I would say like 2 years. 2 years.
Mm.
Like Oh, I would say like maybe 2 years. Yeah. hmm And that was constant 2 years watching him every day and talking to him like almost every day.
Did you ever try to expose his demons, and how did he react when you did?
Oh yeah, I told you, me and him went back and forth all the time, and then he would embarrass me online, but I never fell through. If you, I'm gonna try to find this video of when I left, and he was so upset with me, and then I came back to be like, like talk to him because we kind of like talked about it, we laughed about everything, and we kind of like he kind of like manipulated me into going back and kind of like saying like this just it is what it is, whatever. Because I needed I w- for the most part it was crazy because I cared for everybody. I cared for everybody. I was like he was saying like the girls were and the people there were kind of like making him crazy, and then I realized like he's making them crazy. I know what was going on. I was like, I just need to figure out what is going on. You know what I mean? And I came back and
So like, but what was like one of the worst times where you called him out?
it was on I would say it was online. It was on live on Bigo. When I was telling him I was just telling him how I felt. And he's like, "Why are you trying to embarrass me?" Da,
Oh
da, da.
Lord.
Yeah. He went in on me. He went in on me because I was speaking my mind, and he didn't like that at all. And he was like, "They all smarter than you, Afro better than you. Da da da. Da. You need to apologize." I was like, "I would never." And this is on live. I said, "I would never. You got me messed up. If you think that these women are smarter than me, and that's not even what we talking about. You trying to pin us against each other, and that's not even what we talking about. You understand?" I knew what he was doing. It was a whole thing, but the girls was down. Afro was over there making faces. You know how she do, acting like she hard.
But do you see the change in them from then and now? Cause they hard
No, not
they
at
hard
all. The
they
only
heartless
change,
now.
the
They
only change
heartless
is
now.
Malia. Malia wants to go. We need to get Malia wants to go. She
Thank you.
been wanting to go. She been wanting to go.
Do they
She
all
been wanting to go.
do they all take turns beating her up now?
Straight like that. And I think that they definitely beat her up.
Cause
That's
I know
that's just my opinion.
I love it.
Hearsay, allegedly.
Mhm.
Yeah, they putting her through the ringer right now. She wants to go. She wants to go. She been wanting to go. She been wanting to go. She been wanting to go. I don't got nobody to go to. Afro, family supports this shit. Malia is the only one with some sense. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. She wants to go.
So
And I know it.
when you said that Aaron snatched the phone from him, when was this?
Um, I don't have no timeline for that. It was randomly he called me in the middle of the night, really emotional, saying they was doing a lot of stuff to him. and there was a lot of stuff.
The lie.
Nah, no. When I tell you,
Ooh.
no. I was on the phone with him. It was crazy. Like,
And you saying Aaron
y'all
snatched
don't
the phone from
understand
him?
how
That's
deep this
interesting.
stuff goes. And the thing is, this is why we cannot count out these women and the people behind the scenes.
It's a lot of them. It's a lot of
You
them.
understand? Like, yeah, he might have done some
But
stuff
little
and
do they know they being watched
done
too though.
things,
Like
but
the people
yo,
behind the scenes
they
being watched too.
also there.
Listen.
They was also there
Hold on.
doing stuff.
Hold on, guys. We are echoing. So one have to talk at a time. You hear the
Oh,
echo,
I'm
right?
sorry.
You hear the echo, right?
I don't hear the echo.
Because I hear the echo. The people were in the press one if y'all hear the echo.
I'm gonna try to leave and come back.
No, because everybody's on mute. It's sometimes StreamYard does that. All right. Hey, Sin. Yeah, what's up there? They all say we echoing. Oh man. But oh, it is better now. Been doing it for a while. So yeah, I only seen one Deanna said that it was echoing. And nobody else said nothing. Hello.
It was echoing, but it's not
Hello?
anymore.
Hey, baby.
I don't know if it's me.
No, that's a cat. That's my baby. That's right, bother her.
Get out of my purse.
Bother her.
Don't curse at me.
Bad mommy.
You just ate, fat girl.
But I asked that JC because it's just interesting that Aaron would snatch your phone from him. I find that very interesting.
Well, that never.
Yeah, so
That was the setup.
that's in the back of my mind, and
But you
I
can never
wanted to
tell
see
women
what you
though.
guys thought about that. I wanted, like, what would you think, like, hearing my story and like really just think like, okay, I really don't
Well,
know
Aaron
too
is
much. I'm in
military.
it.
He's military, so I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
So you have to,
So
be
so
careful what you say online.
no, I
God,
know.
you right.
Look,
Personally,
look. This
I
is why
never
I
thought.
speak
Wait.
out
Personally,
though, because if
I
anything happens to
I
me, y'all gonna know. All
listen.
right, please.
Personally,
All
I
right,
take everything
I
from the
have to
day that I
speak
came
out.
across Carbonation Nation. I always took everything
Straight
with a
like
grain of
that.
salt.
We back to echoing.
Oh no.
Am I talking? I'm
Somebody
gonna
say
go on
something.
mute. Oh wait, am I echoing?
No.
Oh, okay. I personally wouldn't. I take everything they say with a grain of salt. Always has. Most people, and you don't know. And if you
I
don't see
think
it
it's
with your own eyes,
JC.
you don't know.
Sorry, Hudson.
I think it is me.
You know what?
They
I'm
really
driving.
trying to stop me. They really trying to stop. Like, what's going on? They really trying to
Well,
stop me.
we always got tomorrow. Tomorrow. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? But this I like these bills, and I'm glad that because you're not gonna be able to like to cover everything anyway at one point in time. But I'm glad that we're able to at least have that conversation. You know, it's good that you can tell the story. The way you want to. What the heck? That wasn't
It
nice.
wasn't. It wasn't Hudson. Yeah, I think it was JC because
Oh no,
you
I'm
don't know
talking
who.
to I'm talking to myself. See, well, I'll be talking, but we doing everything at the same time. 'Cause I know, hold on.
JC, if you probably just leave and come back up, I'm pretty sure
No,
that
no,
it
no,
is.
no, 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 no. Because we getting ready to go, and don't forget, JC. I'm back to doing my coffee run. Wait, what coast are you on? You still on the East Coast, right? I ain't asking you that, but what coast are you on, JC? JC, JC. This is terrible. Because if she's on the East Coast, if she can still hear me, if she's on the East Coast, I do my morning run between like about 9 o'clock, between 9:30. Like I miss doing my morning run. So just in case the day is all messed up, I already got my one in, right? And then uh I do the late nights because I couldn't do my morning run. I always try to come, I always used to, and people was like, why you don't do your coffee run no more? So now I'm back to doing my coffee runs. But anywho, I do appreciate, yeah, I know I appreciate all of you guys. I thank you for all it. Now, when we do interviews, now all of us can't be up here on the interviews. At the end, I will allow people to come up for interviews. Hopefully, if people come like they said they was going to come, because that does help. Why you all up in? That's why your stomach gonna hurt, Carter. That's why you gonna sit there and be sick, and your father better clean up all. You gonna have the shits, and your father better clean up everything. Don't come next to me.
Well, like I say, Shug, I appreciate you for having me up here.
That's my dog. No, we're gonna always come up, but we're gonna just not. What if we conversate like this? It doesn't matter. Interview wise, I don't. There's always one other person, and then at the end, if people want to take questions, because you don't want to over bombard people. But we wasn't interviewing. We just have conversations, which is a beautiful thing that we can do that, because for a lot of people, this cult stuff is new. For some people this cult stuff is old. For some people, we glad that now they free to speak, right? And then we get to get some type of understanding on the whys, and we get to get some understanding of manipulation. Nobody got an echo now. Nobody has an echo. Glad you're doing well. I'm great. I miss you though, NFO. And some of the old interviews on my old show, I be like, what up, NFO? It's good to see people come back. Take a break, but I'm back. I'm glad you are back. You are truly Miss NFO. And then, hopefully, we could always keep these bills going, but we just got to remember, like, sometimes if it's an echo or sometimes it's a delay, only one could talk at a time. We can't cut each other off, and we got to let the person finish their sentence. We got a habit of cutting each other off. We got not you, Izzy. We got to make Izzy talk, right? We got to make Izzy talk. Izzy said, "When I see
I'm a
y'all,
listener. I'm
what
more of just a listener. That's
when I
all.
see y'all in real life, boy, I'm shit out.
Nah, that video
Stop.
made me mad though.
Wait, me. Yeah.
That one
Me-
video made me mad though, for real. So
so
that's crazy.
you better be quiet for you be on the list, girl.
Nah, man.
When you
Nah,
get on
it's just
that list.
them videos be emotional. That's all.
Yeah, it do. They really do. It used to be worse, right? And our main goal is not our main goal, but we hope, because our goals don't mean nothing if it don't mean nothing to them. Then what we hope is for her to leave and for the whole thing to be dismantled. But he already let it be known. That's what keep the knowledge mean. That knowledge ain't that fake ass knowledge, because he's in the cult, ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. So we just better know that they may have put his behind in jail, but it's going to still be more, right? That's the purpose of this channel anyway, right? It's a lot of nature boys that's out there. right? We just use him for an example. And we got to get in the habit of speaking in general too, because everything is, you can't just keep, he's just an example. We have explained this man for like 7 years already, right? For like 7 years already. So, we can still talk about the situation, but we also got to drop jewels for people because if we got to say it for what it is because it's still going to be a lot of copycats, baby. It's going to be a lot of copycats. So we better get ready. They might not, the devil might not do it now, right? But there is no limit on there is no limit on how powerful, not powerful. The devil job is to collect souls. That's
Right.
their job. That's all they care about. And remember, soul, one soul equals generations. Because the same way people complain about, oh, my childhood, right? So you, but look how that traveled all the way down, and that might interrupt how you do your kids, and if you don't fix it, interrupt how they do their kids. So that's generations. It ain't one no more. It's never one. It's always more than one. That's why people now in these days and times they're opting out of having kids. That's an option now. They like we don't now you can close the AB clinic all you want. We ain't getting knocked up. Period. Right? That's
My
how
younger
people.
son said that. My younger son said that he doesn't think that he wants to have kids because he doesn't want to bring them into this world. Now, my older son is different. They just lost a baby, but they are raising his girlfriend's sister baby. So God bless them, and I'm so grateful because they literally just lost my granddaughter and her sister.
Mm,
And now they're taking care of her sister's baby.
I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Thank you. But we're doing fine. We're doing good. We're
Well, they
doing good.
still poking, so right.
Right.
They still poking, so we're gonna keep our hands crossed. And little
Mm-hmm.
mama, just like baby love, we're gonna keep honoring that baby,
Yes.
right? And it was a little girl too. Then you got the two boys. But we're gonna happy our way up out of here. I'm trying to find something for. I'm trying to tell you, boy. I hate when you know how you clean up. You make more. You make more of a mess. You circle yourself cleaning up, but then you want to take this out, take that out, take this out, and it becomes more of a mess. And you're like, damn, I should have just like. That's when you do the deep cleaning. You make
Mm-hmm.
you like, damn, I should have left that closet alone, right? Like, sheesh.
Yeah, it seemed like you start organizing and then you be like, where does extra stuff come from?
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Like extra stuff. What the hell? Then I gotta start putting some color coatings on stuff. But yeah, this build is always good. And uh they're gonna lose all Nature Boy hats, fake jewelry. I wonder what happens is somebody. Who was the one they said took his stuff? I wasn't it Musa who took his stuff. He had some real stuff. He had fake stuff and he had some real stuff too. He had some of both. But dang it. Well, I'm gonna let this song play us out. I don't even know how to do with the mouse now. Oh, here it go. And thank you all for being here.
Thank you for having us and have a blessed night.
We better be good. I'm telling y'all gonna stop playing with Izzy, man. I'm trying to tell y'all better stop playing. She gonna get you.
Nah, I just be chilling. I just be on here trying to, spread
Listen,
positivity. That's
how
all.
that line go? You don't want to see her when she's angry. You don't want to see me. What show was that? Uh, don't be a menace. You don't want to see me when she get angry. You don't want to see me when I'm
You
angry.
wildin'. You wildin'.
That hair gonna spin around and shit. I tell y'all, stop playing with her. Oh man. And then you lose stuff as you're cleaning up too, or you make a mistake and throw stuff in the garbage. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Nah, I
Trying.
appreciate you for having me up here too, though. I appreciate it
No
for real.
problem, my baby.
I
You
know,
are
I
the
know, I know. I can be annoying sometimes. I know.
you ain't did nothing no. We be bothering you.
No, I
We
know.
like to
I
bother.
be making. I be, you know what I'm saying. I be talking out, saying look,
Nah,
talking out the guidelines and stuff. Sometimes.
nah, ain't no God like we just like to bother Izzy because you the baby, and the baby must get picked on.
Nah, I ain't. I'm definitely
The
not the
ba-
young. Can't be the youngest here. Nah.
what you? If I ain't gonna say my age, but if you're in your 50s,
Nah.
well then you are the baby here, okay? So we all old, right? So like I said, you are the baby here, right? You are the baby.
Keep
Now,
the youth,
What about
Izzy.
exactly,
Nicole?
exactly.
What about Nicole and
You are the baby
nah?
on
What
this
about the
panel.
comments?
Listen, people like being the baby now, so you better take it because I love being the baby. I don't give up
I'm the
my
big dog. I'm the big. No,
I
I'm just playing.
nah, I don't give up my baby status for nothing. I keep it. Spoil me, baby. Spoil me, spoil me, spoil me. I keep my status. I don't let nobody take it. I even when my mother and then I'm like, no, I'm the baby. But I'm the grandbaby. I'm your baby. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I am the baby. Stop
I
playing
understand you do got kids though, sugar. So
for me. I
oh,
got grand. I got a little grand too now. My
okay,
grandson just
okay.
turned 10.
That's a
My
blessing though. That's a
my
blessing.
grandson just turned 10.
That's a blessing for real.
His little self. Where is my stuff at? God damn it. This is ridiculous. You know what? Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna end this with the song. I'm up here. I'm thinking I'm going to bed and I'm making no of a mess. This is ridiculous. Okay. We always and when you hear this song, you know it's time to go.
Hey, yeah, y'all sub up to the Sugar Bag channel.
Oh yeah, go to the sugar bag now.
Subscribe.
Don't start Jack, guys. Don't start Jack, my baby. I can't lie, Mr. Rise. I'm so happy. Forget y'all. Forget y'all. I'm going for the 50,000. Tag it. Hey. Hey, what?